we play it smart. Bingo board will black that chart. Bingo board will black that chart. Courtney's leading everyone. Courtney's leading everyone. Training us to read for fun. Training us to read for fun. Drill instructors lined up B. Drill instructors lined up B. 14 co-hosts for sprinting. 14 co-hosts for sprinting. Alicia reads with purpose fast. Alicia reads with purpose fast. Books and budgets built to last. Books and budgets built to last. Jaleesa's got the family fire. Jaleesa's got the family fire. Drama books that never tire. Drama books that never tire. Koda keeps our tech in line. Koda keeps our tech in line. Spreadsheet sharp and hair so fine. Writing lyrics if there's time. Nicole makes crafts, reads and reviews. Nicole makes crafts, reads and reviews. All from down under to you. Reading from the future, dude. Lushette shuffles tarot cards. Lushette shuffles tarot cards. Read and fade and sprinting hard. Read and fade and sprinting hard. Kita's force is strong, no doubt. Kita's force is strong, no doubt. Books and Star Wars, she geeks out. Books and Star Wars, she geeks out. Donna's reading Smut and Spice. Donna's reading Smut and Spice. Dungeon Mistress isn't shy. Basement Daddy's got her tied. Jessica Kiwi reads the beat. Jessica Kiwi reads the beat. Song-based collabs are her treat. Song-based collabs are her treat. Dee Dee's halo always glows. Dee Dee's halo always glows. Just an angel reading prose. Got her angel reading prose. Atia sprints through the night. Atia sprints through the night. Sometimes till the morning's light. Sometimes till the morning's light. Paula brings the game time vibe. Paula brings the game time vibe. Trivia with Jackbox Live. Trivia with Jackbox Live. Tiana has IG flair. Tiana has IG flair. Dance Mom sprinting everywhere. Dance Mom sprinting everywhere. Nell loves rom-coms frivolous too. Nell loves rom-coms frivolous too. And drinks wine with her Wednesday crew. Drinks wine with her Wednesday crew. Chantel haunts the horror list. Chantel haunts the horror list. Spooky stories always hit. Have you read this? This shit's lit. some BookTube newbie friends. Find some BookTube newbie friends. And show them love how best you can. Show them love how best you can. Meditate now, clear your mind. Meditate now, clear your mind. Hydrate on the double time. Water should be double time. Buy yourself a little gift. Buy yourself a little gift. Shopping for a spirit lift. Shopping makes our spirits lift. Track your reading, log your stats. Track your reading, log your stats. With Goodreads and Storygraph. Goodreads and their Storygraph. Read rep disability. Read rep disability. Create an activity. 20-minute workout, please. We read loud and we read clear. Read it loud and read it clear. Bootcamp Readathon is here. Bootcamp Readathon is here. So write 10 books down on your list. Write 10 books down on your list. Or less if somewhere 2 prompts fit. Each book can make 2 prompts fit. Smash the like, subscribe, and yell. Smash the like, subscribe, and yell. Bootcamp's tough, but we won't fail. Bootcamp's back, so give them hell. Get some!
What I was muted. Hi friends. Welcome in. Or welcome back. If you've been here before. I thought maybe we'd start almost on time, right? So I tried my best, you know. I think it was close. Let's see, I'm missing an earbud, that's why I feel embarrassed. I probably sound better than you. Okay. Welcome in. It's boot camp. I just finished Cloud Atlas, finally. And I've been doing little odd tasks. Once again, you know, I'm just doing everything all at once, so I don't hope to get anything done. But I'm getting pieces of it done, so I feel like that's productive. And yeah, sure. gonna be a good time. I don't know what I'm gonna read now because what I have today, maybe I might knock out some manga because there's this one I didn't send to my did I read it on time? So I just ordered it. And so I need to review that. I don't like having like I don't know, it looks like a derogatory mark over there, don't you think? And I don't like that. So I have to fix that. And there's another one that I made on. That one that I opened up. I wonder if it'll still open. It should, right? I don't think I've played this free. So anyways, let's see how all of you are. Nicole should be here soon. She was running a little bit behind me, so we'll get her rolling. Sorry, I have the camera up really high today because is that better? Yeah, I guess so. Um, oh, it's just spreading around and some. It's thinking that's why. Christina's here. How are ya? How's it going? So I got through the day today. I totally got. I don't know. I got distracted, but I was trying really hard not to. And then, I guess that was yesterday. And then Jane, yeah, as soon as we got dinner on our plates, she was like, I was like, oh, so we have to finish it. And I just spaced everything else out. I watched Hamilton for the first time last night. And I enjoyed it. I thought it was fun. I thought the performances were pretty cool. Remember to hit the like button and subscribe if you haven't subscribed. That would be awesome. We do a lot of things around here, but usually live. I mean, there has been a video in a while. I would say there are some to come, and there probably are, but I don't want to, say that because they might jinx themselves. Let's see, let me close a couple things because there's like all kinds of. I can hear a cat like throwing up in the living room. Let's see. The back door is open. Nibbits ran in the other day to throw up on the carpet. hmm Yeah, nice of him, huh? Talk about food. Let us know about your food. Post pictures in the Discord if you want. Definitely give us the details in the chat because you can't just be like, I had dinner. It's all rule around here. There might be something in the comments about it. There's the boot camp Discord, and Drill Instructor Chantel created the boot camp storygraph challenge. So if you haven't logged your stuff there and you'd like to do that, there's the link. Readathon announcement and co-host PBR videos playlist. That's where you can find all the replay sprints as well as it's just a few, right? That are upcoming. Hey Glenda, welcome in. How are you? Here, move this. It's just not working. Like oh, the balance. Different computer, right? There we go. All right, cool. I'm saying hello to Christina as well. Hello, right back. We've got boot camp convoy sprints playlist. Oh wait, did I mix those up? Or did I get? Oh, this is the announcement video. I did mix it up. So flip what I said, guys. um, yes, refresh the playlist if you've been running it, just in case there's been any changes. Dee Dee is next. Oops. Stay tuned and thanks, Christina. Hi, Anna. Hello. I'll be working on my futures for now. Okay, cool. I just forgot that you sprint on Sundays too. I'll have to come pop over. I haven't watched any YouTube. Like, I feel like it's been like a month and a half or longer, except for just like bits and pieces, like research videos and stuff like that. Did a bunch of movie trailers the other day for a little bit with James. That was fun. I'm so excited to get to those books. Look, they're sitting right here. I showed everybody already, but they're so. I'm excited. Um, and I think or I know Nicole has it on Kindle too, so she's might tag along with us. I let her know what we were doing just in case she wanted to read it with us. And then Morgane is here. Welcome in. Hello. I have a little over 100 pages left in my book. Oh, what are you reading? Glenda says, hey there, I'm Morgane. Hello to everyone. Hi, Chris. How are you? I might have missed. There was a final decision on last year. I it was like I could watch the movie or see the movie playing out in my head as I was listening to the book. So I really enjoyed it just about the same. I think that the movie does a little bit better job of, I don't know, maybe it's just because it would only work that way filmed, but I like the way that it flips back and forth between the various stories more frequently. It's easier to catch the connections and stuff, but I really liked it. So I would say, I don't know. I don't know if I'd put a star rating on that rating, but it's my favorite movie, and it was like I just got the listening version, you know? Dancing. She was dancing. It was. Hello to Christina and Glenda and Anna. Hi, Anna. Hello to Chris and Margane. Hello to Chris. Here's Chantel in the house. What up? The link is on the sign up sheet, the Google thing. If any boot camp people want to pop in with me and Nicole today, I think it's definitely our last boot camp sprint. This month's gonna be over. Dancing. Double hydrate time. That's right. I got my so liquid IV in this one. This is tasty. I believe it's the watermelon one. Although the sugar-free peach or nectarine or whatever it is, it's not bad either. Um, the one I have right now is strawberry, and it's okay. It's my favorite. Strawberry ice is in so basic, right? Good song. Hello to Chantel. Chantel saying hello to Christina, Glenda, and Chris. And Glenda's saying hello back. Let's see. Just scroll. I'll be reading a graphic novel. That's Glenda. Oops. Moved over. I don't know what that was. Paper cutter, I think. Glenda's going to be reading a graphic novel with LGBTQ rep spent by Allison. Is it Bestel? I'm not sure how to say that. Or Bechdel? So Boot King, right? Okay, let me look this up. Spent by Allison. Huh. Hmm, is this July? Oh, it's an art. Yeah. Is it an art? It says it comes out July of this year. So, it's exciting, honest. Right. It's a children's book, right? Or is it teen? I found it in the guide, but it's not available to request. Some odd incline. I definitely is not on the UK side. Just a moment, guys. Sorry. Looking. Gotta look at the gay books. Talk the gaming. So let's see. You guys are really pregnant. And you can wish for it on both UK and the US sites, but that's the only option. It's exciting though. Oh, maybe it's not good. Is that? Hey, it is. 272 pages. That's exciting. That's to let me know how it is. Um, obviously, but the main guy doesn't make a thing. I mean, maybe it's not obvious, but in case you didn't know, maybe there's some get extra saucy, not saucy, spicy, rather. One of them is, anyways. And then the one off of Night Galley, I think actually maybe they both are, because they were both off of Night Galley. One of them might not be spicy. I need to work on that galley because I have like a 29% rating. I have, and some of them are red. I just need to write the reviews. I just have a lot, there's a lot of things I need to do. There's a lot of things. I'm not sorry, I lost my spot. Hello, Chantel. Double J, it's in the house. What's going on? How are ya? Everybody let us know what you're working on today. And, yeah, what you're having for dinner, maybe. If you've had it already, or what you're having. We haven't. Oh, I don't know what's wrong with this one piece of hair. It's not doing its normal, happy, I'm ready to dry thing, you know? You guys know the thing. Um, is that, it's just so dry, maybe it's just this way right here. Ding. It's just about over there where it's not right in your guys' ears. We just after supper, so it's back to reading. And finally, welcome in, first of all. It's for dinner, second of all. Look, I even made it second. We gotta know what you had. It's initiatives. Jane Relson Koda, what's that her name? Bad memory. Yes, kind of. Well, she's kind of like your kid. So she was, when I lived with her mom, I took care of her and her brother for, they were with both of us for about 2 years, I think. And then they ended up going back. Well, they went with their mom for a little bit and then they went, been all over the place. Anyways, her brother is 18 now and then he lives in another state. And so did Jane until just about like, I don't know, a few days before I went to go pick her up for the summer. And then her and her aunt and I decided to see it. Um, so she was like one of my kids, and now she's like my kid again. It's been cool. Purpose, like it's valuable to the heart and the soul. We will get there someday, Koda. I just need distractions. I need seriously. Yeah, but 3 hour musical distractions, that's, I don't know, it's kind of gay, I guess. Happens. And now I'm being told I need to watch, I don't know. He has a new one, right? Same guy? Is that right, guys? Let me see. I'll tell you, because I think Gene and one other person. Okay, so The Heights. And yeah, and then my friend here is like actually twice now. I did watch The Heights, which was so effing good. He has the damage talented. He doesn't like that guy, right? And then I was like, it was good. I didn't tell him whether or not I'd seen The Heights, though, so I guess it's fair that he came back with, have you seen The Heights? Or is it In the Heights? In the Heights? No, I haven't. Guys, just in case anybody's wondering. But I'm getting told I should watch it, so I guess I could see if it's available. You know what I should do? Because this mouse on this other computer sucks. That's why I was like, maybe I'll do the work stuff on the slow, shitty mouse computer. and stream on the good computer since the other way around doesn't really go so well. I don't know what to get me. Okay, still like that. Anyways, I'll do that here in a minute. Um, let me look up. Think about that. Christine who like to end. Rally Tutu, yes. What's up, Rally? How are you? Hello to Christina. Hi, book family, says Rally. Jen. Yeah. Oh, hey, what's up, sis? We got the hello to Rally coming in. Thank you, Jen. Me too. It's awesome. I just have to finish getting like the house all worked out. But you know, maybe a little bit of motivation is just exactly what missing. Christine says Dee Dee is thinking about starting later, but she does not want to miss them as they are her last bootcamp sprints. Oh, but she has no voice right now. Oh no, Dee Dee. What could an angel have been doing, you guys, to not have a voice today? Dee Dee. Dee Dee. Hey, Janelle, how's it going? What are you working on tonight? I'm reading The Night Circuit. I don't want it to end. Oh, cool. That's good to hear because I had a lot of mixed reviews on that one, but I haven't read it yet. It's totally over there. So, oh, it's right across from me. It was looking at me, you guys. It was looking at me. Candy. Mm, I didn't know you were close to finishing it already. Mm, yeah, I have like a bunch left over. It's the day before. Max said something about let's hang out tomorrow night after Megan gets off, and then when Megan got off, well, right before she got off, actually, she was like, "Hey, we're gonna go out," because I had texted her and said, "I'm meeting strolling off." So I made a time, and of course the girls like had a bowl, and I had a bowl, and I just don't know how to cook for less than 25 people, you know. So, so Megan, if you're watching, I split it into two containers. Strolling off, good stuff. And things like I taste mushrooms in this. It's like, yeah, but you told me that as long as they weren't slimy, slimy that you could handle, or that you couldn't see them. Maybe it was that she couldn't see them, or they were slimy. All right. I checked both of those boxes off, so she liked it. She don't want to put sour cream in it, which is not how I have it, but she's her own person. Anyways, I saw the movie years ago, so I was wondering if I should bother reading the novel before I get weighed down with Booker books. I would say, Kristen, to read it when it's not something that is pressing, but I'm glad that I read it, but at the same time, like I honestly like I love the movie so much, and it's pretty much I mean I'm obviously there's some extra stuff in the book. I felt like having seen the movie first that it followed really well. Maybe I'd feel differently if I'd been the other way around, but I don't feel like I got anything out of it that the movie doesn't give me. In fact, all the like feelings of what's that feeling when something like profound or enlightening happens. You get that awe. Like, that's the one. The awe that I get from the movie, I get I get more of that from the movie. This there's still, like I said, all the parts are there. I say don't make I don't know. I would say if you like the movie, you don't need to make it a priority, but if you have time and you love the movie, it's good. And the audiobook is well done too. There's like a narrator for each time period. Yeah, enjoyed it. I think one of the main differences, like, or maybe one of the only ones I noticed, and I was just not sure. I need to rewatch the movie because as many times as I've seen it, which is a bazillion. It's been a while. Um, but feel like they made I feel like they made the version of Tom Hanks with the like Aboriginal type of language. If that makes sense. Just trying not to ruin the book or movie for anybody if anybody hasn't seen it. But I think that he's a lot younger in the book. It's like the son instead of yeah. In the book I think he's this the Tom Hanks character is the son and the father. I think I got that right. Nicole. Nicole. Well, I think notes it's still gonna watch the movie with us. I need to message her too when we go to Sprint to see or to let her know that both Nicole and I finished to set that up. But yeah, I'll have them confirm because I think that was a difference. If there was more than that, I didn't catch on. Sorry, that was like a really long call. Let me just run this halfway into our hour. Talk. Why is her so this word? Guys? Frizzy. Horrible. I'm just powering through the hellos. Mm, what is taken? Um, and I really like to bury your gaze. Chantal, how far are you into it? I like both of his books, or both of his horror books. I haven't read any of his smut. Yeah, it's like creature smut and being object smut and all kinds of smut goals, you know? Hashtag. Um, my don't you're probably doing really well, Chantal. I'm just gonna guess that. You got you got it. Just double up and pause. um, still with and pause. Let's see, Janine is also here. Hello, welcome in. How are you? Let me see what you're up to today. Oh, just kidding. I spoke too soon. I'm reading One Golden Summer by Carly Fortune. Awesome. How far are you into it? And are you enjoying it? I'm trying to tidy up. It says to mail my current reading list for the end of the month. Two books with 3 hours left and one with 2 hours left. Not sure which I'll work on tonight. Hmm. You there. Let us know what are which books are they? Because okay, yeah, just making sure I didn't miss that. Like, how the brain malfunction like sometimes happens. Like sometimes happens all the time, one of those. Letter Christina from Jane. Hello everyone from Toya. How's it going? Welcome in. Relative, oh my god, thank you for reminding me. I forgot about my graphic novel and Nick Ellie. Ah, yes, of course. I mean, I'm glad that it helped somebody talking about it. Hi, Victoria. I just totally forgot because I had like requested it. I don't know, like maybe a week, maybe less than. like before it came out, and I archived on the same day it came out. And I just thought it's okay because I have the whatever, however many days it is now, 50, 60 or whatever. But yeah, I forgot to open it and then I got a reader and then, life happens. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, Double Engine did change the pick again. What is it? Oh, sunglasses. I see sunglasses. Well, from the way back here without my glasses, it kind of looks like 3 feet next to each other with sandals on. But that just goes to show you how well I can see little things from far away. Bleached and colored. Oh, sorry. Let's read that. Bleached colored, cut bleached and colored hair in 2 weeks' time. And oh yeah, that'll happen. Hopefully, it's not that bad. You know, like when it gets all bubblegummy, it's the worst. You should always do what some Net Gallery readers write. This book changed my life. It's the book of the year. That's all they write, and the publishers. What did they do? They changed my life. I probably will keep them pretty short and sweet. hmm Yep. For the most part, I'll probably give Clone some words like that. I do. I like his books a lot. You guys. Like, I haven't read any that I don't like anyway, so far. I haven't read the middle grade book, and I haven't read The Spring Door, Under the Spring Door. I haven't read some more behind Beyond the Sea, but I think that comes out on paperback this month. If it's already out on paperback, it definitely comes out on like the paperback versions of the Barnes and Noble exclusive edition of the paperback is how I should have said it. Comes out this month. I know that because it's supposed to come in the mail. No more missing out on those. Ooh, speaking of those, it's not in here because I gave it to Jane to take in her already, but when I went thrifting yesterday, I found a Barnes and Noble special edition of a book called, well, I'm not going to be able to remember. It's the first in the Drowned Gods trilogy. I remember that. Has anybody read that? It's really pretty. I'll find it. It's not one. Curious Tides. So I found it for, I don't know, it was like $10 or something at the used bookstore. So I thought that was cool because you don't see straight edge special editions at the used bookstore very often. I guess the second one came out in 2024, Stranger Skies, but it's not, didn't have the straight edge edition yet. So it's not on paperback until the end of this year. Like 2 or something. I'll think about that, Chris. Good advice. Pretty hair color and things. I can't. Oh, is it like a color? Like it just looked brown when I got up close, but it's because it's so small. I'm just gonna have to open your profile up so that I can look at it big. You know what I mean? Oh wait, is it only your chat that's changed? It's not because wait, am I seeing? I've seen 2 different pictures. I see the one in here, and then I see like on your channel or profile or whatnot. It's oh, when I clicked on it, it changed. Just kidding. Wow, I love it. Oh, that's really pretty. I like it. I like it a lot. That's awesome. I can see it when I go to your page. It's just when it in the search it was your old picture, which updates for me after you know. Oops. Anyway, just very lucky. Thank you. Yeah, Sam, how's it going? It's good. I'm just rambling away, normal Sunday. Um, yeah, getting lots. No, wait, that's the wrong way to put it. What is it? Getting a little bit of a lot of things done, or something like that. How's it going with you? What are you up to? We have bacon. Ooh, oh, BLTs. Yay. That sounds good. Oh, reading the Grapes of Wrath by John Steinbeck. Awesome. I just got a copy of that thrifting yesterday, too, which is awesome because I didn't have that one yet. Yeah. Okay. Oh, oh, that was nice. Oh. No, I just haven't used to reading rooms down. Well, I don't know if there's no way. That's not good. Of Mice and Men. And can't read that one, but I can. Well, there's the Red Pony, and then I think the other one's Tortilla. What is it called? Is it Tortilla Flats? I guess. Okay, I was like Tortilla Flats. I was like, huh. Yeah, I had never heard of that one when I picked it up. But we got that one too. It's exciting. Are you enjoying it? I've never read it. The only thing I've read by him is of Mice and Men. I really enjoyed that one, but I haven't read anything else yet. Hey, Amari, how's it going? Um, I think it's like another musical by the guy who made Hamilton. I'm guessing because I'm not really sure. Oh wait, maybe it's a TV series. Just kidding. Maybe it's not what. Help. Gene is Gene here. Help. I think I heard Nicole pop in. Hey, how's it going?
Good. How are you?
I'm just well, just peach. I
I'm
got my
looking very, very
extra.
orange today.
Yeah, are you having pumpkin?
No, it's raining, so it's very dark here today.
Um,
Mm.
I like the soft glow light.
Yeah. So
Those
this
are good
is
for you.
my normal lighting in the library. So yeah, I can probably brighten it up with a bit of a daylight, but yeah.
There's plant lights and patio lights and all kinds of stuff in here. Windows
So,
open.
how's your weekend been?
Good.
Yeah,
Yeah, pretty good.
cool.
Pretty solid. Haven't really done. I mean, I've done some things, so that's
Mhm.
good.
Cool.
I've also taken it easy. Watched Hamilton, so it was 3 hours
Oh,
of just staring at the TV. I made it through the whole thing.
you did. Wow. Really? Was it
Great
good?
music. I enjoyed it.
Okay, cool.
The singing is really well done. I thought.
Mm-hmm.
I like the music itself,
Yep.
and but also the acting was pretty on point. I thought
Okay, cool.
because
I
you get to see
like
him up
because it's
close.
yeah, like I've wanted to watch it, but it's so long. 3 hours is a
It
long
took me
time.
maybe a song or two to get into it, but after that, I was just like,
Cool.
can't fall asleep. She's seen it before though, so
Hmm.
I
Well, there's a
picked.
turn up for the books. You were awake and
She's.
she fell asleep.
I know. I was like, it's not even 7 a.m. yet.
That's funny.
So I guess that guy made A show called The Heights. Probably somebody in the bottom of the comments is. He says it's a musical, but so maybe
Okay.
In the Heights. That's why I already forgot. I just no, that is right. Okay, so it is on. It's available for rent.
So this is what movie are you talking about? What musical are you talking about?
In the Heights.
Oh, okay.
What Omar is asking about.
Oh, okay.
So it's a musical by the same guy who wrote and or created or whatever Hamilton.
Oh,
And
okay.
so
Cool.
so both Gene and my friend Vic have both told me now, like, have you seen The Heights? And it's apparently a it's Netflix maybe. I don't know, did I bring the power recording here? Sit that. Forgot to plug my computer. So it's like we got caught. We're good. It looks like it's done a few things. So it says in Washington Heights, New York, the scent of warm coffee hangs in the air. Just outside the 181st Street subway stop, where a kaleidoscope of dreams rallies a vibrant and tight-knit community. At the intersection of it all is a likable and magnetic bodega owner who hopes, imagines, and sings about a better life. Well, that sounds like fun.
Cool. I'm not a huge musical fan, but I don't mind one every now and again. I used to be right into them when I was younger. Like, my grandparents and my parents watched, the midday matinee on Sundays and stuff that usually had Doris Day and, Fred Astaire ones and all those sort of ones. Because I'm fucking that old. People probably, some of the youngins in the comments are probably going, what the hell is she talking about? Who's that?
Not if they're in theater. If they're in theater,
true. If they're in theater, they'd know.
Yeah. I guess I'll have to check out The Height. But I remember what I was gonna say. If you can only do a musical every now and again, you don't watch Hamilton. Wait, because we're gonna plan like Hedwig watch along, and you should definitely watch Hedwig instead.
Okay.
At first.
Cool.
Look at Ascend, Mari Twin, Jane, Glinda, hi to Ascend, hi Mari. So did I even ask you, like, hey, how's it going? What are you doing today? Like, are you reading? Are you done?
It's still the 29th in the US where Courtney is, so I still have an extra day of reading to do for boot camp. So I'm going to try and get the Story of Heart, the nonfiction done, and also, but this morning I'm thinking I'm going to read Of Beast because I didn't end up reading yesterday. So yeah, we just watched TV and hung out and had friends come over and stuff like that. So yeah,
I did a lot of that yesterday too.
Yeah,
but I still, between last night and today, I was going to say this morning, but it was actually today, from this morning until I finished Cloud Ballad.
Oh, cool. Awesome.
Yeah.
And does it match the movie exactly, or you were saying it?
Besides the flipping back and forth between the timelines, or I think the only thing that I noticed was, I think in Lucia's Crossing, like, the main character is Tom Hanks in the movie, so I think they flipped it. Because he's the dad, I think, in the movie.
Okay.
Any in the comments, or you and notes will tell me if I'm right when we watch the movie. We'll tell everyone. That's what I I told everyone before you got here.
Okay, cool. And do we have a date yet?
No, I need to get a hold of notes.
Okay.
I was going to do that during the first sprint and just like update her that we finished. Because I never like made a chat for us to talk about it as we went, but I knew that it was gonna be sporadic reading, at least on my part. Like it wasn't gonna be like I started it and talked until it was done. It was gonna be like, oh, I read a couple hours and then took 3 days off, and then
Well, it's
there's a lot of that this
surprisingly
month.
enough, and everybody sit down for this. It actually took me over a week to read this book. That never happens. So normally, I think for me the frustration was, like a great book. Don't get me wrong. These were just my initial frustrations, and I've given it a solid 4 stars. So there's that. For me, the initial, I felt lost. I felt like I was in Toowoomba. Where I was saying to my partner the other day, every time I go to Toowoomba, it's the only city or regional city in Australia where I feel like I don't have my bearings. Like I don't know where I am. I don't know how to get from point A to point B without using my GPS. Now, I can go back, like just recently went back to Sydney and knew exactly where I was. And I haven't lived there since the 90s. But Toowoomba I go to frequently, and I've never been able to get my bearings. And it was quite funny because my partner also turned around and said, he goes, I'm exactly the same. I use my GPS because it's just laid out really weirdly. And yeah, you just feel lost all the time. It's like a little vortex. So that's how I felt with this book. I felt a little bit lost for the first part of the book. When I got to the center part of the book, I really settled into that story because it was a complete story. So just so you've got an understanding, these stories are split into essentially that. So you've got the first part of the story in the first part of the book, then you've got a full story in the second part, and then you've got the rest of the story from the first part of the book continuing on. And I felt lost also because I couldn't pinpoint what genre it was as well. So it's a multi-genre book as well. So if you do pick it up and you're feeling a little bit disorientated, take it from someone who was so fucking lost for so fucking long. Just continue with it. It all comes together and it's a brilliant book. But just know you won't be able to, and it is different genres in there as well. So I think there's sci-fi, there's mystery, there's the first story almost feels like a non-fiction account of what they were doing at that time. So yeah, that's pretty much how I felt about the book. Disorientated, and then and then I found my way. I found my GPS at the middle of the book, and then I was on my way. I can describe it.
I enjoyed it.
You had an unfair advantage though, because you knew exactly what was going on because you had. I'd be keen to hear what Notes has got to say because she hasn't seen the movie either, has she?
No, but I'm just as keen to hear how you guys will feel about
The
both
movie.
after seeing the movie.
Yeah.
Like if it changes anything about the book for you, or if you'll like it as much as I do, because I watched it before I knew it was a book.
I feel like that this one, I feel like this one is one that you could revisit a couple of times and still get more out of it. As well.
I'd probably just take the 3 hours and watch the movie because it's so well done.
Yeah. So, but yeah, I do feel like this is one that you could revisit for sure. And just know the first story in here, it ends halfway through a sentence, which is fucking infuriating when you're reading and you don't know why it's done that, because I'm not someone to flick to the back of the book to find out if there's more coming. Like, I'd rather just, I did it to myself, really. If I had just picked up the book, flicked to the back of the book, I would have realized that it was split in two, and but it also was a little bit disjointing when I went to the next story. It wasn't Thomas Cavendish, it was the music one. I can't forget his name, but anyway, not surprising, really. I close the book and forget everybody's names. So I was a little bit confused because we went, yeah, no, isn't Timothy Cavendish the publisher?
Oh, that's what you said.
No, I
Who
meant
else
the one that was helping the guy write music. What's his name?
Frobisher.
Frobisher, that's it.
Frobisher.
Yeah. So like I went to that and then it's like, what year is this? Go back. I'm like, I swear I was just in the 1800s. That it was 1931.
It goes the way the stories go.
Yeah.
It goes from the oldest to the newest.
Yeah.
To the oldest.
Yeah.
It's book shaped.
Yeah. So yeah, but anyway, but then I also read On Earth We're Briefly Gorgeous, and I devoured that. I would have finished it in one day, but I ended up having visitors narrowly come over.
I thought you did finish it in one day. That's what I told you.
No, I finished it the next morning. Well, technically it was a 24-hour period that I finished it. So yes, it was in one day, but I didn't finish it on the day I started it. I finished it the next morning when I didn't even get out of bed. I just woke up. I actually woke up, read the book, went back to sleep. But I had Neroli and her friend here picking up Alfie and stuff, so I would have been rude because I haven't seen Neroli much. So yeah, and she lives in Kingaroy, but she's working all the time. So and there was a few things I had to sort out with her as well. So just to get the backstory and whatnot of what went on, what we talked about the other day. But yeah, so I read this in a 24-hour period. I read 200 pages on sprints on Friday. So I only had like 31 minutes left. So I woke up on Saturday morning, I think it was like at 6 o'clock, read the book, went back to sleep. And I pretty much slept I didn't get out of bed until 4 o'clock on Saturday. I was awake periodically, but I pretty much slept all day.
Every now and again.
Yeah, I haven't done that in ages. So yeah. But
did
this
you do the
was
audio or did you do whatchamacallit?
A Speechify. And I got a YouTuber to read it to me. I love his voice.
YouTuber.
Yeah. So let me just get it up. I forget his name. Ali someone. Hang on, I'm just finding it now. English. I got an English guy to read it to me. But it was very, very good. Where is he? There. Ali Abadal on that. So he sounds.
He was unable to read and is still basically unable to read, and so ended up building Speechify as.
Hang on, let me just take him down a bit because that was at my speed.
Collect eggs from the chicken coop, run riot. The cool recess of the stable is a welcome respite from the heat of midsummer. In the darkness, Kira has no concept of time as she croons and chatters to Charlie. She fills a bucket with water and watches with undisguised pleasure as he guzzles it dry. Next, she unbuttons his saddle and tack, the leather stiff and unyielding to diminutive fingers. With a currycomb, she loosens the dirt on his coat, working methodically, lovingly, from ear to tail.
Story of a
now
heart.
A dandy brush to sweep away any debris. The horse snickers contentedly as the bristles dig deep, nodding and shuffling his pleasure.
She's brushing the horse. Yeah. So that's who I listened to on Earth We're Briefly Gorgeous. Let me just go back to the library. Where's my library? There it is. The library. So this is. I'll just pull out a page, and this is what he sounds like.
Babies. Some would wail so hard their throats would swell shut, and a balloon had to be placed inside and inflated to expand the neck muscles. I get closer. The tobacco stands high. When she wails again, the sound parts the stalks and the leaves shiver. I approach the small clearing where she is. The light froths blue of the plant tips. I hear her huge lungs working for air, soft but clear as wind. I part the thick packed plants and step forward. Ma, tell me the story again. I'm too tired, baby. Tomorrow, back to sleep. I wasn't sleeping. It's
the same book?
No, that's On Earth We're Briefly Gorgeous.
Oh, I didn't recognize that.
Yeah, so he read that to me and it was pretty good. So I recommend Ali. I watch him all the time. He does productivity. He was studying to be a doctor and then became a YouTuber. And he does productivity and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, that he's probably one of my original people that I was watching on how to be more productive and stuff like that. So I have certain YouTubers that I watch that I highly respect, would like to be them when I grow up. Probably never going to happen, since I'm already 55 and they're in their 30s. So yeah. Yeah. So, but this was beautiful. I absolutely loved every moment of it. So thank you very much for sending it to me. I appreciate it. There's just lots of parts in it. Just the fact that you know that his mother was never going to read that letter, and he's just pouring his heart and soul into that letter, and the connection he had with his grandmother, and also the connections that he had. Like, yeah, it was just really beautiful. I mean, obviously you would pull more different things out of it than what I would, but this book is for
It's been a while. I wish I would have had time to reread it, but I'll wait until someone else is rereading it.
Yeah, I would definitely reread this again and probably annotate this. Not that
that's
I'm
what I was
into.
thinking. I never annotate anything, but I have to.
This,
so
yeah, but this has. Well, I've got a Kindle copy, so I can annotate on my Kindle. Yeah, and just leave this untouched. Yeah,
I have two physical copies and a Kindle copy.
Yeah.
No, I don't have a Kindle copy.
Just yeah, kidding. You do.
I gotta get. Do I?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I do.
The only thing I wrote in here was gifted to me from Koda in 2024. Just a little across the top. So yeah. So I'm going to have to get a Koda shelf now. This is like, I want to give this, when Savannah gets here today, I'm just going to say you should read this on that, because I think she'll she'd really appreciate it too. Just even from an English point of view, like this would be something that they should have in school.
Yeah, it's literary but also very artistic.
Yeah, and it's something that this could be studied quite a bit in school, just the language, the prose, whatever you call it. Also, the topics that are in it as well, from, childhood trauma and on both his and the grandmothers and mothers and all that sort of stuff. And, and the addiction and all that sort of stuff. And, yeah, there's so much in here that you could pull apart. This is a book. If any teachers are out there, this is the book that you should be studying in school, not bloody To Kill a Mockingbird. Because this is more relevant than To Kill a Mockingbird.
Right?
Yeah. And I just think that To Kill a Mockingbird, there's certain things that children will pull out of it, but I think it's a better book to read as an adult because you pull even more out of it. Like when I read it when I was younger, I didn't get that whole gentle parenting that the father was doing, whatever, I forget his name now. But yeah, like I didn't get that whole gentle parenting that he was doing, allowing the children to develop their own sense of self and all that sort of stuff. And I pulled all of that out in the last read that I did a couple of months ago of it. But I hated that book, absolutely hated that book as a younger person. And I was adamant that I hated that book up until I reread it again. And then I reread it. I will not be rereading Catcher in the Rye. I am quite well aware that I do not like that book. But I wanted to give.
Rye was so good. I just can't remember why.
I don't know. I guess if you were a young man and reading that book, you would probably connect with it. As a grown-ass woman, I didn't connect with that teenage boy.
Yeah, maybe it is kind of boyish.
It is boyish. It is very masculine in its content and whatnot, because it is a stream of consciousness book essentially, and you're in his mind.
Yeah.
And you're going through his.
I wouldn't call it masculine so much as, because it's like it takes place in between that. Between that point and childhood.
Yeah, well, teenage boy, like, yeah.
It's there's masculinity, but it's like more, I don't know. Yeah,
it's them trying to find, like, I think for me, for that book, like because of when it was written, the profanities that are in it were overdone, because that would have been at the time shock and awe to the audience that were reading it, because of, you know, cussing and all that sort of stuff is such a big thing that you don't do and all that sort of stuff. Whereas now, you know, people drop the F-bomb, the C-bomb, it's just everyday vernacular. Whereas back then, you know, the word damn or being blasphemous and all that sort of stuff was like, oh, shock and awe, clutch the pearls and all that sort of stuff. So in the day,
I get what you're saying. I don't think that language was put in there for shock and awe. That's how.
No, it's just, no, the character was using it in a way that he was trying to be a grown-up, but it just wasn't coming off. Like, he wasn't pulling it off. So yeah,
I remember the cussing in it,
and
for me, it felt very realistic of his age.
Yeah, for the
Like
age group, yes, but like reading it as a grown-ass woman, I just like, I'm like, oh, just fucking give it a rest, will you? Like, you don't need to say damn
You didn't like his
7
character.
times in one sentences or in 2 sentences. Like, there was one page I counted the word damn. I think it was like 17 times on one page. My book isn't that big. It's only a small little paperback. 17 times on one page is a lot for the word damn. It's fairly repetitive.
Was that kid. You've heard me like stub a toe. Well, maybe not stub a toe, but something that makes the same sound come out of my mouth. Yeah. How many?
I don't know. If someone was talking
in that paragraph.
Yeah, but if someone like, I don't know, I think because I had higher expectations, because it's on every classic you should read before you die list. It's on, like, yeah, if you want to die, read it. You'll die of boredom. It's what will happen. You know what? I'm going to create one of those lists. The books you should read if you want to die of boredom.
Spoken details. I remember some things that I liked about it, so that's worth seeing.
Yeah.
Negative reviews
and the
memory fogging.
And the rusty fucking razor, I just did not care. All I kept thinking was, ew, you're going to a private school. Surely you can afford a razor that's not rusty. It was just like, ew.
Private school was,
and that's when I thought to myself, ew, teenage boys are gross. Now, like, I started having flashbacks to my brother, and I'm like, ew, like, teenage boys are so gross. Yeah.
Oh, hey, thanks for talking my catcher in the rye memory.
That's okay. I'm glad I could help.
I think I just really enjoy being in people's heads like that, and that worked for me because I was a teenage boy.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I like stream. I don't mind stream of consciousness. It's not a trope that I don't like, or a formula.
Oh no, I haven't seen that. I was just saying that's one thing that contributed probably to my 4-star review. The other was probably the stuff that you said that I connected with, because you know, I have the right parts, I guess.
Yeah, you have the right gear.
You know why my hair is so poofy today? Listen, I have to do something.
I've got to go down and get some conditioner. I went to wash my hair, and I'm like, damn, I'm out of conditioner. Damn it. This is the problem with long hair. You go through products.
You can't get your hair wet if you're out of conditioner.
Yeah. So, yeah. Although my streaks in my hair are, my natural streaks are going really well. What?
Let's see. Well, let's say hi to everybody real quick. We've spent an hour.
Sorry, I should have just waited till the
No, you're good. I haven't even decided what to read first yet.
Oh, you should read Off Beast.
Off Beast. Oh yeah, that was that too.
That's only got 120 pages in it.
Yeah, I don't think I've loaded it into Speechify.
It's only got 120 pages in it, so we should be able to knock it off in 2 sprints, if not sooner.
All right, let me put it on. I'll put it on Spinch. I'll put it on Spinchify here in the morning.
How many wines have you had already?
Over here, Beach. I'll put it on Spinch. Oh, okay. Let me highlight this one. I really like it. Man, I really like 1123. It's one of my favorites. I have lots of favorite solutions. Riley's reading volume 1 of Dick Fight Island. Well, send me a link to that. That sounds great. I have no idea. Put a new manga collection. Smarts. Oh yeah, a link. Law girls. Ah, that's funny. Uh, I would just love it for me. LOL. JoJo's here as well. Hello, welcome, JoJo. When you said that last night, we had like 4 minutes before the store closed. So I had to wait till the day, but right now it's so hot to cook, especially noodles. I feel that. It got really hot in here yesterday too. I cooked the other part in the crock pot though, so it only got hot for the noodle part. It's like I do, 100%. Could are you joining Vanessa's? That's Zodiac Planet. I'm undecided on that one. When's the first one? Where?
Next month. It's only a novella next month, so.
So good. I think Jamie's. Mhm. But I'm thinking I'm maybe not. I got some other stuff that I want to read, and I have stuff that like funny reasons. Like this whole top part of the cart behind me. I can't see it. Uh, uh, right. Right there. That's all that's are they both dead or just the one? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear.
Okay, that's the one died. Okay, so yeah, that whole top thing, that was the books that I decided, like, at the beginning of the year that like I had to read before the year was out. And like half the year's over. Have I read any of them?
Yeah. I'm doing the same. I'm just going off my TBR cart this coming month.
It's not even my TBR card. That's what's sad. It's my sneak them into your TBRs as you can because they're much better. Like I don't want to only read them, but I haven't read any of them. Maybe I'll sneak one in. Oh, yes, Neo. I'm so glad we decided to go on hiatus. To get grounded.
Yeah.
Set. After I get grounded, I'll be good. I still have like a ton of books to get sorted and stuff. Like we'll have some hauls coming for sure. They're everywhere.
So my TBR is going to be this top shelf is stuff that I'm supposed to have read. So not those two, they're just notebooks. So these are all books that I have supposed to have read since these were January's TBR. I think that was on February's TBR, and I'm 200 pages into that. And I've got The Scarlet Letter, The House Behind the Cedars, Once Were Future Witches, which I think got put off, but I think I'm just going to read it and reread it when we do the book club because Keanu's in hospital again. And then I've got 2 non-fictions that I added onto my shelf that I want to read, but I'm not making them a priority. So it's just going to be these fiction books. And then I'm going to go down into... What are the non-fiction ones? They were ones... I read Agent Zoe in April, I want to say. May, maybe? April. Agent Zoe. It was about... It was a nonfiction about a Polish woman in the Polish resistance during World War II. And so you always hear about the French resistance and all that sort of stuff. It was on the Women's Prize nonfiction list, on the short list. So I'm reading the short list at the moment. The book that I'm reading today is also that I'm reading Of Beast, which I think I might polish off first and then go into the other one. But from that, I knew that I had a couple of nonfictions on my shelf from World War II. So this one is about the French resistance and also a female in the French resistance. And then this one is about life in England during the World War II, and it's on Cotswold Hill Farm. And it's just looking at life in general at that particular time, what they had to do for rations and all that sort of stuff. And yeah, because a lot of farms grew for the nation. So the supplies went to the soldiers and stuff like that. And the little bits that I know. So, yeah, so it's basically set in the 1930s leading up to the war and all that sort of stuff. I think it even goes after as well. Yeah, it was set against the backdrop of the Second World War and its aftermath. So it was set in the late 30s and then kept going. So those are the two that I want to get to. I mean, I don't have to get to them straight away, but I haven't done anything off my other TBRs, which are Buzzwordathon, both covers and words. Let me just get this down here. So, and my classics. So I want to get at least 2 or 3 of those off, and maybe 3 or 4 of those off next month. So I have no idea what my TBR is going to be. I'm just going to pull things off the shelf that I've got audiobooks for and see how much I can get done. Because at this point, I don't read anything on Thursdays, but Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and sometimes Saturday morning, I'm getting reading in. Other times I'm around people, so I don't read when I'm around people. So, yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Some people consider it rude even, but
yeah. I mean, yesterday while they were working
when I'm
on
around
the car,
people that I'm around all the time, it's okay.
Yeah. Yeah, like if Brendan was working on a car and I put an audiobook on, he wouldn't care.
Right.
Oh, no, so. But the problem is he's a bit of a chatty Cathy when he's under a car and you can't hear him. So trying to listen to an audiobook and work out what the hell he's saying, that is, it just gets frustrating. So I just don't do it. On that. So that's my plan for July. Am I going to do a TBR video? Possibly. Just, see what I've got on my audio and all that sort of stuff, and maybe film that tomorrow, get that up tomorrow. I'm still editing
whether I'm going to do anything or not. That's hard.
Yeah, I'm because August is pretty much out, because August is going to be all arcs, which is not a bad thing because I need to catch up. I'd like to get at least 20 arcs done.
I never got any of those.
I know that I'm going to end up with a shit ton more.
I haven't yet. I wonder if I got denied though. It doesn't look like it. Sweet. Oh yeah, I forgot about that Jonah York book too. Goodreads too. We should get
So my plan for August. My plan for August is to just try and knock off all the audiobooks that I have on my shelf. There's 21 of them. So yeah.
I have wait, and then there's a way to oh, I'm on the wrong shelf. And I clicked on it. Okay, here we go. I have 2 audiobooks.
I've got 21 audiobooks. I said yesterday when I was talking to you, I said I had 131 books. No, I read the wrong one. So I have 110 ebooks and 21 audiobooks.
I read the wrong one too. I don't have 36, I have 38.
Yeah. So I have 100. And then after Koda sending me a gazillion books to to look at, I got 2 that were Read It Now. Yesterday I got added to it, but then I got another 8.
2 of the ones I sent you were Read It Now?
Yeah, 2 of the ones on the UK were Read It Now, yeah. So I got another 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 books got added to my pending requests. So yeah. So yeah. And the 2 that I got was Love at Second Sight and Daddy Issues were Read It Now.
So how many do you have pending total?
22.
15.
Mm.
Almost all of them
Mm-hmm.
are the ones I sent you.
Yeah.
Except for I had already gotten or requested a Bear of Gladness before I sent it. I guess that's the only one I already requested that I
So
sent.
I
It
must have
still
had
says the language of limbs there.
Yeah, mine is still there too, so I'm just leaving it there. But I've got it now anyway. That's one I also want to get to as well. But that will be a separate vlog because that's my Sydney haul that I'll read. I'll do them as a separate vlog.
I'm excited for Emperor of Gladness. I want to read it when I'm not when I don't have 1,000 things going on.
Mm.
So I can.
I've got so many books, like so many books. But the one that I'm super excited about is that I have on my list to read Falling in a Sea of Stars by Christian Britain.
I know. That's another reason I need to do my reviews. Maybe I'll try to do those
I
tonight.
was approved so quickly for that. Like you could have knocked me over with a feather.
I also need to update my profile because I
Mm.
think it still talks about November from last year. Actually.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Who's watching? I'll update the profile every.
I don't even know
Times
what my profile says. I
changes.
haven't updated mine in a while either. Let me just have a look what it says.
It
I'm at
probably says
57%.
that we're actively reading Green Rider for.
No, I don't think it does.
I'm gonna star here. JoJo's reading Convenience Store Woman today. And that way we can just kind of say hi to the people who we haven't said hi to. And then once you look at that, we'll go to
yes, it just has my name, where my country, my age. It says I'm an avid diverse reader with a passion for engaging with books across various genres, although I tend to explore sci-fi to a lesser extent. My active presence on Goodreads reflects my consistent engagement with literature, often earning my reviews high ratings. Beyond written reviews, I share my thoughts on YouTube and across social media platforms like Twitter and Facebook. I was originally doing it on Twitter. I don't do that anymore. Cultivating a dedicated audience. My commitment to engaging with my community is evident with the interactive experiences I create. I regularly host online discussions on YouTube and Discord and engage meaningfully with other readers on Goodreads where my reviews are well received. Then it's just got my craft channel, my BookTube channel, my Goodreads, and my Instagram followers. They obviously get updated regularly. And then I just list off some of my favorite authors. And yeah, that's it. And then I've got my contact details there, such as my email. So yeah, I'm open to collaborations. I celebrate and promote within the community. For inquiries, feel free to reach out, and my contact details are there. That's all I've got. Very simple. Nothing named, so I don't have to update it. The only thing I update is my amount of followers. So yeah.
Sorry, I'm just looking for the video.
Mm-hmm.
Mine's very specific to what we had going on.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Knowing me, it's probably long. There's probably a lot of words in it, like a lot. So maybe that's why for me, they just don't want to read that much. They're like, oh, wow, this guy writes a lot. He must read a lot too. Where's the? There we go. I'm like, I need the time, man. The time. All right. While we have this pause, I just want to say a quick hello. Let's pause. While we have this pause, Let's see, we got Sarah Wise in the house. Hello, Sarah. Um, Starting Suddenly His by Jessica Kane. Let's start that so I remember to go over there. Also, Jamie's here. Hello. Jamie says hi. Koda, Nicole. Hi, everyone. And Megan's here. Welcome in, Megan. And Faithful's here. Welcome, Meg. I like that that one.
It looks like a little pussycat.
Or Heathcliff. Yeah, it looks like Heathcliff.
Mm.
Heathcliff is awesome. I'm just doing everybody's first comment if we haven't said hello yet. Finally done with work. Hello, Kathy. Today was a trying one. Going home to try to finish the book thief. I'm liking it so far right now. 3.5, maybe going up depending on where it goes. Is that YA or not? Because I started in the regular non-YA section of mine, and I think I've seen it on like 2 shelves in YA since then.
Mm.
Somebody tell me where it goes. Oh, let's see. Tasha's here too. Hello, Tasha. Late to the party, but here you did. We haven't even gone to spring yet. We're just getting ready to saying hi to the peeps that are in the house that we haven't said hello to yet. Emily's here. Good morning. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Also, Dick has popped in. Hello, Dick. Are you? He was working on moving earlier, so they just got a new house. So exciting. Brennan's also come in. Hello. Eating a little bit of country by Brian D. Kennedy at 21%. By the way, every time you mention your partner, I'm assuming I'm always thinking, why is Nicole talking about me every time you say Brendan?
Well, hey.
And of course, we've had lots of hellos come through, but Christina's there at the end, covering it all. And just starring everything I've hit so far. And then I'm going to scroll up to where we left off, which I also started, right? Yeah, there we go. And hopefully it doesn't move on me before we get back. Sometimes it do that.
It does. I think the other day I was thinking, here I am at the bottom of the comments, and then boom, another 30 popped up. I'm like, well, that was just nasty. I was not ready for that. Gotta love shame.
It's just when you think you're to the bottom.
Yeah.
Especially if you say it out loud.
Yeah,
we're
and
to
it's
the bottom of the
No, you're not. Or then you get cheeky people such as yourself and Christina who just keep putting comment after comment after comment. And so then Selena comes in.
Practice being like we don't notice.
And then Special Cat Girl comes in and throws in a whole heap as well.
That's fun though. That's fun.
Yeah, it is fun. It's great.
All right, friends, we will backtrack up to after JoJo's comment about reading Convenience Store Women when we get back from the first sprint. Just want to make sure we all have a little bit of productivity as well as chat today. Not that we don't always, we're very productive around here. So, and you know what I did yesterday, just because I just was productive and I have one more thing to say. I went, and maybe it was the day before yesterday. Yeah. I went and got a box of wine.
Yeah.
Because I thought my Malbec was almost gone. And I also, kind of had a craving for some Pete Moscato. I wanted red, but I didn't keep because that's all we had. But anyways, got home. The Malbec is so not almost empty. So
what is your favorite wine? Is Malbec your favorite wine?
Malbec.
Is it? Yeah. Okay, cool.
Yeah, Malbec, hands down. Second best is probably for me, maybe like a Shiraz or a Syrah. Same grape, different countries, right? I like those a lot. But it's just, as long as it's red, I usually am not too bitchy. And then every now and again, I don't know, I like those pink and red Mosatos. I'm not big on like Chardonnay and other sweet wines. I'm just not
Yeah.
big on white wine at all, actually. Mm-mm. But anyhow, everybody tell us your favorite wine. We'll be back in an hour and 30 minutes. Happy
My favorite wine is
Oh,
tequila or gin.
it's I knew that. Tequila and gin.
Yeah. See, I don't drink tequila all the time. Tequila is when I go out and I'm partying hard. I drink my tequila. At home, I sip on gin. And if I can't get gin, I'll have vodka. Vodka is my least favorite, but yeah. I'm a clear liquids
I'm
girl.
more inclined to drink gin if I was gonna go out. I would
Yeah.
probably drink gin and tonic all night, and then tequila. That's commitment. Probably at home, and we're probably playing quarters. Just want to take shots of tequila.
Mhm.
I want to win.
Yeah, anytime I say I'm a tequila girl, people just go, whoa. They raise their
It's
eyebrows.
definitely the funnest to play quarters with.
Yeah. Oh, it gets you fucked
Mhm.
up real quick if you don't drink it very often. Whew, mate.
Or if you don't play quarters well.
Get you fucked up even more. And if you've got friends that think it's funny to give you shot after shot after shot when you're not paying attention, which is very rare for me, not paying attention, but I have been got before on my birthdays. Yeah.
Yeah, you just have to wait till after they have a buzz, and then it's like plus tequila. All right, friends.
Anyway, it's 9:00 in the morning. What am I thinking about tequila for? I have coffee.
Happy tequila! Tequila so nice. All right, we're printing. We'll see you guys soon.
Bootcamp Readathon. Get some.
Hello.
I was trying to chew my clackers.
Cool.
I'm eating chicken on a biscuit because they're so good. How's your sprinkle?
Yeah, good. I finished Of Beasts.
Oh, really? Already?
Yep. And
I got Speech Face set up.
yeah. So I finished that, and I've also reviewed it, and now I'm playing in Canva, doing an Instagram post. Look at me go.
Right.
Doing all the things
I
when I'm
set up.
supposed to. I mean, I've done my. I've done my.
While.
Yeah. I've done my review on Goodreads and NetGalley, but I probably won't post a social media post for it until it comes out, which is February. So, yeah, so I'm just getting it done, and I'll have a folder there with the stuff that's kind of like I'm creating a folder in Canva, and anything that I review, I'll put in there for the month that it's got to go up. So, yeah. And that'll be for Instagram, Blue Sky.
Book covers?
Yeah. With the book covers, and why you should read it. 5 things. Like I'm putting 5 reasons to read, why you should read. Oh no, I got 4 stars. It was really good. It was fast paced. It was punchy.
Did you load the ebook or the PDF into SpeechFace?
Either one.
Well,
I usually just
like
drag the
Dante on the first one.
Okay, mine didn't miss anything. I think I put mine up as an EPUB.
I put mine as a EPUB, and then I changed my mind. I was like, oh, maybe I should do a PDF.
Yeah, I generally always have the EPUBs because that's what I get from NetGalley. So, because it was only like a short story, and we know that Nicole doesn't do well with short story. Well, actually, this was more of a novella because it's 120 pages, but it actually was really good. I really enjoyed it. I do like a good Antichrist story, though. Yeah, it's right up my alley.
It's being weird. It's super annoying that when you put it on a new phone, they don't let you skip that intro before you can log in.
Have you still got your old phone?
Yeah, but I have to clean it on. So I don't even. I had to. Anyways, it's fun. Yeah, I got to log in, and there's like that intro with Gwyneth and everybody. I'm like, geez, man, unskippable.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Good to know.
Yeah, super. Just
that's when you like put the app on onto your phone for the first time, right?
Right, since it's a new phone. Well, it's well, it's reading in Spanish. I don't know why. just started up in its own. Okay. Well, hopefully
Actually, it'd
it'll be
probably be
good,
pretty good in Spanish. It might make it a
I'd
five-star
have
rating.
to. That's great. Um, well, let me see. It's a lot of stuff. Or I mean, we went over a lot of stuff when I started. Started a lot of stuff.
I'm pretty
There
proud
we
of
go.
myself. I actually reading the book and instantly writing that review.
Yeah, good job. I
Yeah.
probably wouldn't have.
You just
And then I'd
busy.
have one more thing to review. That's the one thing I forgot when you were like, let's read a beast. I forgot. It's not a thing. And it's also, it takes something off a list and adds something to something else. It's all good.
Well, I've just done my
Bo-
bingo board
Both
and I
lists were
missed out.
there anyway.
I missed out on two things, which I'll endeavor to read. I'm not going to get, because it's almost midnight where Courtney is. So
What she
So-
thinks?
So I am not going to get there, although I have started the non-fiction one. I'm not going to get it finished, and I'm not going to get the disability rep one. But I did pretty good. Like, I got everything else except for those two. I did double up on 3 books. This one, the On Earth We're Briefly Gorgeous, and Cloud Atlas. So Cloud Atlas was blue and green and 450 pages. On Earth We're Briefly Gorgeous was BIPOC and Host Fave, and Of Beast was indie press, indie published, and LGBT.
How long is braiding Sweetgrass?
It's about 11 hours on 2 times speed.
On 2 times speed?
I'm pretty sure it is.
It's a long book.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was about that. Hang on, let me have a look. Because I ended up having to get it on the library app because Audible took it away from me, the bastards.
Yeah, they did me too. Oh my gosh, I haven't set up Libby either. My love.
Sorry, on my mistake, because I was listening to this I was going to listen to this at 1.8 speed. It makes it 9 hours. Sorry, I thought it was 11 hours. Because it's a 16-hour and 44-minute book on normal speed.
That's a little better than 20 something. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, well, I thought it was. It was another book I was looking at.
Oh, so I still have to log into Libby too. So I wonder if it's even still there because I had typed it on at the beginning of the month. So I didn't get any reading done. I got Speechify set up though, and played around on the computer a little bit.
Cool.
Riley's agreeing with Christina. I have a headache, so I ordered tacos for dinner. Nice. I mean, the taco part.
I had breakfast during that
JoJo.
sprint as well. I made some so this is, I only had half of it because I made a big bowl of it. So this is tomato, eggs, and rice with oyster sauce on it. And I had a bread roll to finish off. So I got some, and an avocado that was about to turn. So I had Turkish bread toasted with smushed avocado, cracked pepper.
That sounds good.
It was really good.
Chop the salt on that.
I put I've got this what's it called? It's a veggie salt, so it's got like all these herbs and spices mixed with it with a little bit of salt. It's really nice.
I recently got some mushroom seasoning.
Nice.
It's good for me.
Nice.
So we need a snack. We're having leftovers short enough for dinner, of course.
Cool.
It's a small fun time.
Well, Savannah was supposed to come up today. She said that it's absolutely pissing down at her place. So she said she might leave it till tomorrow. We're supposed to get a bomb cyclone, which is a winter cyclone, but it builds really quickly and intensifies really quickly, dumps heavy rain, like tropical heavy rain. They're really rare, but New South Wales is supposed to get hit with it more than us, but the coast is getting a bit of it, and we're getting a little bit of it as well. So, but it'll be short and quick, but it'll be a lot of rain, cause flash flooding and stuff, and because it's going to hit mid-north coast, which means around where Kiani is, and they've just recently in the last month 6 weeks had major flooding down there. If you remember, Kiani's car got flooded and stuff, so they'll be quite sodden, so it'll be quite detrimental to that area. So yeah,
Easy weather stuff gets crazier every year, I think.
It has its cycles. Oh no, it definitely has its cycles. We have crazy weather here all the time, so it's the norm for us. Like we're getting heaps. We don't normally here in Queensland. We normally don't get winter rain. It's normally our dry season, so it's unusual for us to have rain at this time of year. Like you might get a shower or two every now and again, but to have a lot of rain is really rare in winter for us. But in summer, the heavens open. In summer, the heavens open up and it's a dumping rain, and a lot of it. So yeah,
we don't even get a lot of rain in the summer.
Yeah, because a lot of the rain that we get in the tropics in Queensland flows down into South Australia, into a river down there. So if we don't get rain up in Queensland in our tropics, South Australia actually will, and bottom parts of the country will not be in a good way come their summer and stuff. So like, because the water trickles down and there's a massive, like, yeah, it's really weird. That like stuff that happens in this part of the country helps this part of the country, and Western Australia doesn't get a lot of rain, but when they get rain, they get dumping rain as well. So except for the top end. The top end always gets rain because it's the tropics. So
tropical, like me. I'm tropical on my soul. Sometimes doesn't always use sour cream in the stroganoff. Sometimes uses cream cheese, and sometimes heavy whipping cream. I think any of us will work. Cream cheese,
yeah, they're all creamy, so they'll all work.
I do sour cream because then I don't have to put it in the stroganoff. Because I like to heat it up without cream and then add it after we heat it up. But delicious anyway. Hello for Glinda. Chantel, I have the first book next to me in case I need to start it. Where did I miss? Oh, the Zombie Academy. Never mind, I didn't miss it. Christina's at like 81%. What was Christina reading?
Was it 11/22/63?
No. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good job. Essence says I have 2 books I've been struggling to finish for weeks. Wish I had DNF'd, but I'm too far into both True Biz and the Ministry.
Oh, the Ministry of Time. Yeah, if I could have DNF'd that, SN, I would have DNF'd it as well. That's just got way too much shit going on in it for what the book is.
Yeah, people did not enjoy that one.
I mean, if it had just been the basic, the main, if it had just been the romance book, I would have loved it. I thought it would have been absolutely fantastic. But when you're throwing in mystery and sci-fi as well as the romance, it was just too much. Too much. Too much. Too much. Too much. And you're hearing me all that too much. Anyway, I'll go back over and be quiet. I'll just go and put myself in the corner.
Thanks, Carl, for going to come back soon. Healthy bleach in color, so it's not. Hellos, lots of hellos coming through. Essence says Jen, double engine, K18 was life changing for my hair when I had bleached it like that up for the hair as well. K18. Tennille's working on Castle in the Air. Oh, how exciting! I have the book. I've only read the first one, something. Highland Falcon Thief and a mid-grade mystery. Nice. Which one's winning? Which one's winning, like in percentage done, and which one's winning in stars?
Ratings. Yeah.
Yeah. Double Agent says I have some stuff to decondition it. I always know, but some color make it freak out for a while though. My hair is soft after the bleaching, but the curls took a while to bounce back. I just hit bangs for the first time in years too. My old hairstylist used to always tell me it's best to cut your hair before you dye it. So I'll actually put stuff back into the ends of your hair, not the bleach part, the dye part. Raleigh says, or Chantel says, Raleigh, yay. Purple isn't the greatest. Yeah. I went fine. It looks good. No, it looks good. It's hard for me to see on this little monitor when it's even littler in the, you know how it is back here? Have you ever been back there? It's smaller, much smaller. Things are stringy more than curly at the moment. Sarah, oh, we did this one. I didn't start it. Hello again, Sarah. Hey to Jen and Sarah. Hi Chantel. Hello, Sarah. Hi Glenda. Hi Nicole. Nicole. It's a movie for a rainy day. Nice.
Back in a sec.
Uh, I watched Mariska Hargitay's documentary about her mother. It was really good. Definitely recommend it. Oh, I didn't even know there was a documentary about Mariska Hargitay. Um, her mother. I mean. Yeah, to Nicole. She's leaving. Jojo loves Hamilton. It was pretty good. I was impressed, especially the guy who plays the king. Like his facial expression, the fact that he never breaks character, and he has a great voice. It was pretty. Yeah, it was pretty on point. I enjoyed myself. Nicole is still holding out for Todd the musical. That's just the music of standing hands up. I thought I just screenshot this story. She didn't even notice. It's gonna let me. Okay. I think she still has it. I'll send it to her on Facebook. So this is Chris. I love Mariska Hargitay, and I've been watching every clip I see on social media, but unfortunately, I don't have Crave, so I can't watch it. Hmm. There's a hello to Nicole. We said hello to Jamie. Now everyone else is. Jamie's reading Prisoner B 3087 by Alan Gratz. I'm watching the U.S. Senate live stream as they discuss the Republicans' budget reconciliation. Then we said hello to Megan and Nicole. I'm gonna try to stream y'all while I read with you. Excellent. Very cool. Good luck to Jamie. Tough times all around. Hi, Megan, Jamie, Sarah. Hi, Christina. Hi, Christina. Oh, we did say hello to Faithful. Good evening. It's very late, actually. Even, oh, what time is it? Midnight? It was midnight now. Then, now it's 2 a.m. Are you still here, Faithful? We had said hello to Kathy. Now Christina is. And Kathy says, my problem with it is I know all the storylines add up together, but there's too many of them that it's making me lose focus of the main plot. In the Book Thief, right? I haven't read that one yet. I did see your message and message you that. Regain says Holden was very depressed, so I couldn't connect. Oh, two best things of that book were his ex-girlfriend and Phoebe, his sister. Is that also the book Thief? Hydrate time. Okay. Christina! Glennis, hello there. And hello right back. Okay, so it's audio August for Nicole. It's gonna be audio and me too. Gotta get them args done. Hello to everyone here. Brendan, Emily, and after that time, Costa's having a fresh slice of sourdough bread. Yum. Italian cream cheese. Yum, yum, yum. Smoked cinnamon and capers. That sounds delicious. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, pa. Ooh, ooh. See, now I know you're lying because you felt it was necessary to put two angels instead of just, one in the center, doubling up. Kasha bought some beer yesterday to make beer battered onion rings. Yum. Beer battered anything, actually. Uh, if you'd like, Jen, I recently found a new one that I absolutely love. It's called Nord's. It has very floral taste to it, but oh my gosh, it's so yummy. The gin? If you like gin, I get it. What are you doing? Voice to text? I get it though. I do like gin. And what it's called Nord's. Do they only have the one for like flavor? I do like gin. Yep, sure do. Mm, Nord's Atlantic Gin. You can get a keg and a bottle for you guys. Oh my goodness, that's funny. Um, Neva's here. Hi, Neva. How's it going, homie? I think Neva was saying that it's 24 hours spent tonight too. So homie to be spent
I thought that was last
coffee.
week. I thought that was last
Was
night.
it?
Yeah.
Oh, was it last night? I just got a
Mhm.
message from Ari and just looked at it today. So maybe it was last night and Neva just reminded me today. She's like, I sent you a message on Boxer. And I was like, oh, I haven't even opened Boxer since I got this new phone. So I should probably open it and log in. Turn the notifications on.
Sorry, that was just Brendan. We've just got some hassles with Brendan has like we've got our holding yard at the workshop, but sometimes it overflows and there's a easement that has to stay clear there, and Brendan can't go outside the boundary, but we can't fence off our yard because the guy they've done, like, the council really has done a fuck up there, and there's a battle axe block. So basically it means that this guy has public access and we're trying to fight it. Anyway, long story short, Brendan's got too many cars because he's picked up, which are scrap cars and all the rest of it. So the guy he bought the property off owns a property a couple of doors up, and so we're renting that off him and storing cars that have to go to Brisbane on there. But because cars are coming in too quick, Brendan, there's only so many hours in the day, and now the neighbour there is bitching about it, and the owner of the land is like pissed off, like big time. Not at Brendan, at the guy that's bitching. That and.
He said that he could, right?
Yeah. The
You guys
owner
are
of the
renting the
land.
space.
Yeah, we're renting the space, but the guy next door has a driveway that goes through this space as well. So basically, the guy's now bitching about it, saying, "Oh, people coming in and asking for cars. I don't believe they're not my cars. Rah rah rah, all this sort of stuff." And Brendan goes, "I don't know why my work affects these people so much. Like, this is not the first time that someone's complained about it. Just a bunch of fucking old people that have nothing better to do than bitch and gripe about fucking the shit around them instead of getting off their ass and putting in the hours that Brendan puts in to create something that they want."
Or just be quiet and read a book in your house. Get older.
Go stay in your house and shut up. Here's a book to read. Here's 500 books to read. A library app. Look at that. Thousands of books to read. Ample time. Take up a hobby. Get a hobby or something. Like, anyway,
Yeah,
he was just
mow the
reading.
lawn.
Yeah, fucking hell. Like, Les gets out and mows the lawn. I'm surprised he's not out there mowing it today because it's raining. And I'm just like, oh,
yeah, you'd have had to take pictures if that was going on.
Oh, if that was the case, I'd be taking pictures, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
On that and going, do you realize what you do on a daily basis, Les? We need to chat. it's time to have a cuppa. So yeah. But anyway, he just rang me up and he's like, I don't know what I'm gonna.
I gotta go mow the lawn.
And I'm like, I just said to him then, I said, I don't know what you're going to do, but we did see a truck the other day where he could take in 2 runs, he'd be able to take all those cars down to Brisbane. So I said, look, I'm on Chatty Bit. So he's just looking that up now. And I'll probably have to go up to the bank and take some money out of our equity. Let's see it. Which we don't like to do, but, you know, we will figure it out. Or as the owner said, the guy can just shut the fuck up and stop his bitching and that. And he said that he's going to tell him that, okay, well, Brennan's now moving out. You're up for, you don't want him there. You're renting that land, $200 a week. That'll shut him up.
Right? No
Yeah. I'm like, go Terry. go hard.
Terry's really cool, guys.
Yeah. He is pretty cool.
Neva, what are you doing tonight? After yesterday was all night sprints. And Brooklyn's here as well. Hello, Brooklyn. Kathy says no reading got done. I forgot what day it was, so we're watching the Austrian Grand Prix. Vroom vroom. Merging finished the night circus. Do I start another book now or take a break until July?
If I finish it, like
today, right?
Yeah, like if I've only got 1 day left of the month, I tend not to start anything new. I just wait until the first rolls around, and that's when I'll start the book and just have a day where I do other stuff and not read. But I mean, it's always up to the individual, really, isn't it?
I'll probably read tomorrow because I've taken so many breaks. I mean, if I can, we'll see.
Well, I'm happy with what I know that it's a blackout for if I read for the rest of the sprints, I'll probably get to 50% of the book that I'm currently reading, which is the nonfiction one. Oh, excuse me. And
You're doing grading speakers, right?
No, I decided not to do that. I'm doing the women's prize. Okay. Yeah, A Story of a Heart. So I decided to do that instead. Because I wanted to read that anyway. Braided Sweet Grass wasn't on my radar. The only reason that I put it on there is because a lot of other people were reading it for boot camp, and I thought, oh, well, I may as well read it. Then I realized it was also a host fave and all that sort of stuff, and I already had a host fave. So when I decided that when I seen the announcement of the winner of the nonfiction for the women's prize, I decided to switch that out instead. So it sort of makes sense, you know, like I have a lot of content on my channel around the women's prize, so I should really have the nonfiction stuff too. So not that I'm a nonfiction girly, but if I've just got those, if I know that I've got those 16 books to read throughout the year, I feel like that is good enough to fit in. Yeah.
I usually only shoot a goal for one a month or whatever. And that's when I'm in like reading time.
Yeah, like I do read a lot. Like I didn't think that I read a lot of nonfiction, but then when I look at my bookshelves, I've got 2 bookshelves of nonfiction stuff. Like,
me too.
And I'm not just talking a single shelf. I'm not talking about a single section like this. I'm talking a whole bookshelf.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
2 whole bookshelves.
Yeah,
stacked on top of one another.
So yeah, and I mean a lot of them are like craft books, cookbooks, you know,
my cookbooks are the only ones I don't keep in on. I keep those on the kitchen.
I do keep them in the kitchen as well, but I've got a couple that have like the history of food and stuff like that as well.
Oh, those I keep in.
Yeah, yeah, I keep in my library, and then I've got all my metaphysical stuff, which is all nonfiction. So yeah,
that's good for me. You get to put a cute sticker on it. You almost forgot. Isn't that exciting?
I have to go in and mark mine as red.
Although I don't know where they are. What's red?
On my app, I'll have to go in and mark them as red. So when I do my shake, rattle, and roll, they don't come up.
I'm gonna do that later and still putting stuff in the. I'll go through them later and mark them red in mine. Brennan read 4%. Excellent. And Glenda got to page 68. To Neil. There we go. To Neil, finish Muzzle in the Air. I think that's all for the night. For reading, though, getting tired and it's getting late. Good night, to Neil. Thank you for being here as always. Glenn says thank you for finishing, to Neil. Essence says I ate a big bowl of oatmeal and frozen berries, mangoes, cherries with chia seeds and coconut flakes. Very satiating. Sounds like it. I got the 60% of True Biz. Awesome. More games. Is a series, asks SN. I vote for continuing the series before the details leave your mind. It's always pretty much always a good call with the series, especially a long running series. Even if you break like we did with Wheel of Time, like break up the times that you read it.
Yeah.
Finishing and then starting a new one is pretty good. Sorry everybody about Outlander. We'll get there.
Yeah.
I
I mean, who would have
spoiler
known
videos in a playlist now?
Who would have known that both of us would have had life stuff happen at exactly the same time? There's like we could have joked about that.
I mean,
and
we
all the rest
should have
of it.
known, you know.
We should have known, but we could have joked about it. But
we did it. I wish we would have. Then we could have both been like, we knew it.
We knew deep down on some level we are psychic.
Yeah, we'll know next time. If something big happens, I'll be like,
well,
something big happens to me, I'll call you up and be like, hey,
something's coming. Something wicked this way comes.
something.
Yeah.
Crazy. I'm like, where do I set this now? I should just left it where it was.
Ooh, I wonder if Savannah's going to make sushi. I just got a message from because Savannah's heading up this way either today or tomorrow. She's like, "Do you have sushi rice at home?" I'm like, "Ooh, I wonder if she's going to make sushi." No, I don't have anything for sushi.
She's always been Chinese, and now she's making sushi.
Oh, we're both Savannah and I like to cook. We like to make things and try new things.
Yeah, I know.
Because we like to try so many different foods and stuff like that. We'd rather have a go at it ourselves and tweak it and all that sort of stuff than go out and pay $60 for a fucking meal.
Absolutely. I wasn't saying anything about that. I was just saying she already owes me Chinese food and now she's gonna go make sushi. So she's probably gonna have to send me Chinese and Japanese food. I don't know how she's gonna get here. I hope they come out with that teleporter.
I'm gonna have to fire up the VPN one day and just say to her, hey, let's just send we'll DoorDash a meal to Koda. Because I'll be able to.
You guys DoorDash you a meal and I'll DoorDash a meal and then we can just sit and eat together. I'm serious.
I don't have DoorDash here, so I'd have to do it down.
Oh, that's right. You have to do it when you're visiting Savannah.
Yeah, I have to do it when I'm down at Savannah's because we don't have DoorDash here. So
we'll have to make sure our box arrives too at that time.
Yeah, so
we can film ourselves eating dinner and you can open your box. It'll be a 3-for-1.
We'll have to have a birthday meal together or something.
That would be fun.
Yeah, because we've also got Jane's birthday as well. So
I told her that the hot irons were her birthday present, but I think we're gonna get her one other something else.
Yeah.
I'm
looking forward to sending your stuff over to you.
We're excited too. I know I have your specific birthday box over here. I'm getting ready to go through, and
I've been slowly just getting stuff and popping it in. There's a few other things that I've got to get as well. So yeah.
I still need to get a bag of gummy bears. But everything else you said you could get, right? Like the au jus, do you need any of that kind of stuff?
I'm pretty sure we found everything, didn't we? I don't know. That conversation was ages ago.
I feel like maybe everything but the beef.
Yeah, the beef was the only thing I couldn't get. Fuck, I don't know what was going on there.
So
There's
just
been
gummy
heaps of
bears
accents,
and
so
coffee M&Ms if they have any. Still.
yeah. Coffee
Oh,
M&M.
trying to get too bad. I ate a
those
whole fucking bag the other day. The one of
those
those
fuckers did
family
not
size
last.
ones. I mean, Jane had a couple.
Yeah.
She had like one. She's like, "Ooh, I don't like these." I'm like,
What's wrong with you,
okay.
Jane? I'll just borrow them in.
And
Come
I
off
had
me.
3 bags. They're all gone now. I did order gummy bears, sour ones, so we have to wait for them to come in the mail, which is lame, but that's all good.
Yeah.
It
Is
is
her
the
mum
big
still here,
pot.
or
She just lives like a town where it's basically the same town, so close.
oh, okay.
Yeah, so
Okay.
she'll be close.
I thought she lived like a fair way away. I didn't realize she was so close.
Yeah, she's been here this time or this whole time, and Jane's aunt is where she was at
Oh, okay.
in Montana.
Yeah. Cool.
Or
Cool.
yeah, Montana. So the brain. I don't know. It's not right.
Somewhere.
There's Jean. Hello.
Jean.
Going to bed early. I have a cold and I'm losing my voice. No, I guess the losing your voice thing is going around too. Right? Because Dee Dee was losing her voice. We gotta quit coughing on the UK, Jean.
Okay, so it's not sushi that she's making. She goes, okay, I have the ingredients for this poached chicken recipe, and it calls for sushi rice, so I'll bring mine. Okay.
Poached chicken. All right.
Yeah.
Is it boiled? Does that mean it's boiled?
Generally, yes, but
Is it gonna look like Saloonist chicken?
that's what I was thinking. I'll take a picture once she's cooked it for me. I'll take a picture and we'll see if it looks like saloon. I'm betting that it's not going to be like
sad. That would be a
Salooners.
sad day.
That would be a sad day. I would just
from
look
now
at
on,
it and go,
you cook this shit at your house.
yeah. I'm like, sweetie, I love you, but this shit is rank.
Don't cook that shit at my house. The neighbors will smell it. We don't need the embarrassment. We need the news over here. It's just
we don't
like
want
just
things.
patients start moving in. Oh, we go hospital.
Yeah. That's nicely done.
You walk into the library one day and there's like 4 people in hospital.
The fuck are you fucking?
They're all like, "Where's the chicken?" One of them's got the trundle bed pulled out.
True that.
Thank you, Jean. I hope you feel better, babe.
Yeah.
Hello. Sorry to hear that. Feel better soon. Good night and take care from Belinda. Etienne says I have the umami / mushroom seasoning. Would you recommend using it? I don't eat meat though.
Potatoes.
I bought it as a replacement for that's exactly what it was. I used to use this. It's like it's like a mom and pop, like traveling fair, company, and they sell these things. It's called the Celtic Cook. I'll have to go grab it during the sprint, but they make one that is called. I can't remember that either. But I was talking to Kasha about it and telling her how much I liked it. Then I'd have to order it online because they're not local. And it's so good in mashed potatoes. And she was telling me to look for this, and then it might be just as good. It's definitely different looking. Like this one's very like warm colored, and the one that I used to get was like it's like a powdery white mixed with like some green flakes. But that's what I bought it for, was mashed potatoes. Or any kind of potato. So
I would like mashed potatoes, even maybe a little bit on your eggs in the morning would be really nice.
Yeah, that sounds good.
That, like, if you've done like fried eggs over easy, a little bit of scramble as well would be really nice. Anything that is warm and comforting, because mushroom is a winter sort of food. anyway.
It's good
So
for your belly too, right?
yeah,
It's
yeah.
good for you to eat some fungus every
So
now and
it
then.
has that comfort to it. So any sort of food that you find comforting, it would probably go well with that. But try it on mashed potatoes first. That would be where I start, or even on eggs, like a little bit in the
Probably.
morning. Just pull a little bit aside of your scrambled eggs or something, sprinkle a little bit on, see if you like the taste of it. Same as with your mashed potatoes. Before you do the whole lot, just do a little taste test with it and see how you go on that. I am not a chef by
Any
any
kind
means.
of potato. If mashed aren't your favorite,
Yeah,
then
try.
try it on your favorite.
Yeah,
But
chips.
definitely would be good on mash.
Yeah, oh,
Mixed good
mash.
with the
Butter. Oh,
butter.
yeah. I love
Mm,
mushrooms.
mm,
I often just
mm,
get a tub of mushrooms, chop them in quarters, and then chuck a good like knob of butter in. So about 50 grams of butter, like so not good for your health. But anyway, chuck in 50 grams, a little bit of garlic, saute it
Oh,
in
I've
there.
mixed like 2 tablespoons into the
Yeah,
Brussels
that's
sprouts
about
actually, and pretty
that's
much
about 50
drank the
grams.
juice out of the bowl. And
So anyway, I fry that off until they, because mushrooms shrink down and all the rest of it. And then I'll fry 2 eggs that still have the yolk that's a bit runny. They're cooked, but runny, over easy, whatever you want to call them. I put them down and then I heat the mushrooms on top, usually on toast, and then I heat the mushrooms on top. And the butter and the yolk and everything just go, from the mushrooms go all together. And then it's the best breakfast. And you're full all day from that. Like 2 slices of toast, yum.
I used to call those eggs over easy, but nowadays, if you ask for eggs over easy at a restaurant, you get runny whites too, and it's fucking
Oh,
disgusting.
really?
So I
Yeah.
always ask for eggs over medium. I don't know when
Yeah,
that
no,
changed
over easy
between
is they
now and the
flip
80s,
it.
but
Like over easy, my interpretation of over easy is you take the egg, you flip it, and you slightly cook the top. But the whites are cooked and the yolk's
mhm.
still runny. That's over easy,
Yeah,
right? Yeah.
that's what it used to be here too. But
Yeah.
then I don't know. People got runny. I mean lazy.
Yeah.
I can't stand runny whites. I love egg whites, so it's
Mhm,
probably my favorite part of the egg. I
mhm.
like the yolk too, but
Yeah.
I can't do runny egg whites. I cannot.
Mm-mm.
Ugh. It's like it looks like snot.
It looks like snot, did you say? Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, same
Mhm.
consistency. I'm just like, oh, these aren't over easy. These are over. They're
Vomit.
not even over. They're under. They're
Mhm. Yeah.
under, and they're going to be under the table if you don't take them back. You bring back some edible eggs.
Mhm.
Probably also be good on avocado toast, especially if you don't like
Mhm.
salt. 'Cause I really like
Mhm.
truffle salt on avocado toast, but if I
I
didn't
I
like salt as
love
much,
I'm out of
this would be a
tagine.
good replacement.
I'm out of
Oh, what?
tagine seasoning. Tagine seasoning.
Oh, tagine. You know what?
Mm,
It's good with tagine. Take cucumber slices and put lemon on
mhm,
them, and then eat them with tagine.
mm. I can
Good
see that.
stuff.
Yeah,
Good stuff. hmm
yeah.
But we figured it out. We just go crazy, Christina. Nicole remembered. Y'all, the race hasn't even started yet, and one guy's rear brakes caught fire. I don't think we can read that tonight. Yeah, that sounds entertaining. After that,
Mm.
watch the Final Destination with the racetrack. It'll be fun. Philip, to get there, Koda? I was. You were on the phone. Like 15
Oh,
minutes,
okay.
like it's time to double hydrate, and I was like, I can get both. I had Brooklyn and Neva, 24 hour sprints were the last weekend, so way off
Mhm.
Coda. Yeah, and way late on the messaging. Sorry, Ari. Just have to send her some dogs as a consolation for not getting her message on time. That's all it was she got a hold of Neva's phone, I guess, like the night before Neva message. And she's
Yeah.
all, Uncle Koda, I was just wondering if you have any money for McDonald's. 24 hours for Frenchie's weekend, and I really want McDonald's.
Nicely done, Ari. Nicely done. That girl will never starve.
Neva's like, I didn't even see on my phone, and like that wasn't planned. Like that was all her. Like, yeah. Sounds like
That's okay.
it, but classic
So
Ari.
the question is,
Perfect.
did she get McDonald's in the end?
I don't know. That's what it's gonna ask me that if she ended up
Hmm.
getting McDonald's or not.
Yeah, because she only gets
I'll
McDonald's
have
on
to go.
24-hour Sprint. She loves it, and she does not let Neva live it down.
If she didn't get McDonald's, then we'll have to have talk Neva into letting her have a makeup McDonald's session.
Hmm.
She can't
Yeah.
have to wait till next month.
No, that's harsh.
Okay.
That's harsh.
Okay.
I'll throw you a couple of bucks for Macca's.
Yeah. Yes, finishing a morning, even finishing some meals. Sleep well. Hello to Jean. And Atia too. What up, Atia? Atia is going to be focusing on our share of the needs by Mariana Enriquez. Did you get that for NetGalley? Because I noticed it was on NetGalley. I requested it because I already have it. Wow, what fancy from? I think it was lit up. It came with the Abominable collection,
Oh, I like that cover.
and then I saw it on. Yeah, I don't know if the US cover looks like this or not. It does. It does on that gallery, I think so.
Mm.
It's rare that they're the same. But oh, a little note is falling out. But yeah, I saw it on that gallery, and I was like, oh, I may as well because I was gonna read it anyways. But yeah, I can't remember what month.
Is this the same book?
Sometime before. Yeah,
Are you
and it's on.
talking?
I don't know if. Yeah, isn't it? Oh no, you know what? This is not the same book. I'm sure the knight is the one with the claw. Just kidding.
Hmm.
The other claw, right?
I think
I know
most of
this
her
book.
books have claws on, don't they?
Okay, yeah. Sorry. I think I might have this book too. Anyways, you guys, this is my
I'm like, hang on a second. Did
I'm
I
just gonna
read
take my
that
dumb ass back to the comment. We're just gonna go back
You confused me there for a
and
moment
just
because I'm like,
reading them,
I
because
thought
of
that.
the interpretation.
No. Hang on a second. That's not the right title.
I know. Okay, so it's this one is the one that I pulled it up. It is. It's the one with the big claw and it's got a blue
Yeah.
background.
Yeah.
And it's a completely different author, you guys. Do I have that book?
Mariana
I mean,
Enriquez.
maybe
Is
I
that the
should
one
get
that
it. Just,
wrote The Dangers of Smoking in Bed? Is that the same one? I think that might be a different one.
Yes, it is.
It is the same author?
A sunny place for shady people. Somebody is walking on your grave. And things we lost in the fire. And maybe
Yeah, so
more,
I
but that's
have
the one.
I have read The Dangers of Smoking in Bed. Savannah has The Things We Lost in the Fire, and I have it on. I think I started reading that, but no, I have read it I have marked it as wanting to read for Read Around the World. I knew I'd done something with it.
Like, let me look in my database and see.
I have it on my Kindle.
I either have it or I have it like in a cart or on a list.
Yeah.
I know I recognize it. It's just the.
What was the name
I
of
don't
that
even
book?
know why I got confused. That the other book doesn't even have the word night or share or any of those words in it. Not the same author.
What the book that you showed, Koda? Atia would like to know the name of it, please.
Oh, it's called Feast While You Can by Michaela Clement. And
That is definitely not
Anjuli.
Mariana Enriquez.
Is that Anjuli? Onjuli. Data with two, like data with two T's instead of one. And
That's
it's
funny.
very pretty. It looks just like this on NetGalley too. I can send or I can put the link in the chat if you need. Is it they haven't approved me for it yet or denied it? Was it for? Oh, our share of the night. That's it, right?
Yeah.
Very bright in your face in real life. Just kidding. It's not, and that's on this page. It's not on this page. Or this one. So I guess I don't have it yet. We'll get there, guys. Eventually we'll have everything. Between Nicole and I. Our library's gonna be so big it's gonna sink the eastern edge of Australia after everything's gonna lean. So people will be like, what the fuck is going on?
All the buildings will start toppling over.
Fucking Koda. Fucking enough to have every book. They have to have 2 fucking copies of every book. Sometimes 3. I don't even know how many.
And then we'll add Savannah's library into it as well.
Yeah.
400 pages, 400 books of Jane Eyre.
I didn't skip one. Oh no, I just didn't read the end of it because I got excited. Messed up. I've been on TBR for a while. It also helps my personal goal of 1 translated work. I missed that's the part I missed, and it fills the 450 book. It's 588. So I could double up because I didn't read Outlander. Use this one for 450 and Green and Blue. But I'm gonna be out both the host pick and the nonfiction if I don't read Braiding Sweetgrass.
Yeah.
By tomorrow. I don't know if that's gonna 16 hours if I listen to it at 2 times speed, as long as it's not too fast, of course. Depends on the game reading. Then that would only be what, 8 hours? It's doable. I just have to be only doing that.
Yeah.
I am gonna read a B first. For sure. Page 101.
Well, that will cross off too for you because that'll cross off LGBT and also indie publish.
Right. That is why we put that on the list. Cool. Cool.
And I don't know if the author
sneak in those comic books that would hit manga. And then what would I read? And then what? There's some already have the bingo board downloaded, but I don't want to go search.
Okay, so hang on, I've got mine up. So you have visit a library, graphic or comic, LGBT.
I need to do that one. LGBT.
Try a new recipe.
Nonfiction actually has representation too.
Yeah.
But what? Nonfiction.
So nonfiction. Host favorite, yeah. So yeah.
I'm all going through the lyrics anyway. 100 strong. I don't have a less than 100. Oh yeah, that's right. I read the Jimmy Kimmel book. I almost forgot about that. It was a whopping 3 minutes on audio. 3 minutes.
Wonder how many people have actually purchased that at full price.
For 3 minutes, I mean, if your kid just listened to it over and over and over again on repeat from Libby, then I could see that. But otherwise, it's not that it's not super expensive or anything. I mean, I feel like it was priced for the size. It's very short. Please click the like button, do the subscribing thing. Atia has nonfiction on the Libby. That's 88 pages. We're gonna switch to that. Oh, fair. Because then you got is that gonna be both? You're under 100.
That'll be your under a nonfiction. What nonfiction is that? Give that to me so I can read that.
Yeah, me too. What is that? We want to know. We want to read that one too.
Yeah.
Oh wait, but then I'll still have to do a host favorite.
And if it has disability rep, that'll be me. I'll be done. Mind you, I've done most of this in the last week. I haven't been a very good instructor.
There's not I would say, if I'm gonna shoot for one, I should probably do the less than 100 for a beast and do breeding sweetgrass. That way I don't miss out on Hunt's favorite. But yeah, I'm
Mhm.
still interested in the 88 page. What is it? Soup
Yeah,
Sweet
what
Tea Club
nonfiction is it?
Tea. Hello, Atia. Hearts from Kasha. Hey there, Kasha. Dinner tasks are completed. Double and John, did you tell us what you were having for dinner?
Tacos, wasn't it?
Oh, that's right. Good job. I was just texting Nicole, you guys. I'm about to use it with potatoes. I eat air fried hot chips every day, so now I can put the powder on it for good use too. Could probably get on chips too. I
Mhm.
just, I eat just eggs, plant-based egg substitute, and it tastes exactly like eggs. So I'm definitely going to add this to the eggs as well, to the eggs. Good. Oh, but you are crazy. We know. We just, we don't
We
need
embrace
picket
it.
signs.
We are crazy.
No. Did you know? We need t-shirts that say that too. Did you know? And then they have nothing on the back. We're like, what? Mm, tell me what you
Mm.
mean.
In
Love
really
you
big
too,
letters, did you
Christina.
know? And in teeny weeny tiny little letters, we are crazy. Mhm.
Yeah, but they get smaller as they go, so you can't quite read crazy.
Yeah.
People are like, we are what? We are what? It says you really should carry around a magnifying glass. That's
You should
Are you
really
watching
get your
now?
face out of my chest, is what that says.
Meryl's
I
watching.
mean, unless you want people in your boobs, then wear it.
What was I late on?
You're only
Okay.
24 to 48 hours
Oh,
light. It's only Sunday. But 24
oh,
hours sprint.
I thought you said last. I thought
No,
you
it was
said
this weekend.
last.
It was this
I
weekend,
know, but
Friday and
when
Saturday.
Christina was like, no, it was last. I swear that's the way it read.
Previous.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, when you say previous instead of yesterday and the day before, for example, I don't know. I kind of take it as a extra previous, I guess.
I thought I was wrong.
What happened?
When I was saying that, I thought I was wrong because I thought that Christina meant last weekend
Matt,
too.
there,
Hey, Matt.
enjoy a beauty. Full and lots of bright happy today. Hi, my favorite post duet. Thank you. Mushroom. My book to discuss. Oh, Mushroom Cloud of Nuclear Bomb. I hate it. Oh, we're just talking about seasoning. That cover is so cool. Oh, the feast while you
It might
can.
be the bomb, but it's not the nuclear bomb.
Yeah. It has a claw and a heart. Oh, is the claw holding the heart?
Well, I was going to
I
save that for
just looked
breakfast
at it.
tomorrow. I just ate it for lunch
Nuclear.
today.
Oh, I got you. You're eating something nuclear for breakfast. It's totally on the way.
It's just too good.
I found it. Oh wow, the authors are wives. Oh, I didn't realize that. I came with a little note, which sometimes they do with Abominable, but I don't read them until I read the book. From the authors. They're not always colorful though. Exciting. Let me know when you get it. Maybe we can work it into like October or something. I need to have so many books straight. It's ridiculous, you guys. It's ridiculous. To have not just on NetGalley, like it's just one. It's like
Section.
not even 25% of this room. It's like maybe 16 to 18%. I love it. I love my life. It's fantastic. Hello to Matt. I love when married people write notes together. Laughing out loud. Matt says, "Hey, Glenda. Glad to wishing you back. Great day to you." Normal people scare Christina. Yeah, some of them are scary. If you're close enough to read this, you are too close. Get the fuck off. It's like, yeah, that works too. We'll have two versions. Get off my tits. Then back off.
Back off. See you next Tuesday.
That's
Hey, we're
missing
funny little
almost every
fuckers.
prompt. Which prompts did you hit, Chantal? How many books have you read this month? I haven't read that many. Still able to double up quite a few. Of course, what, 3 of them are, if I read them, last Saturday was yesterday. No, week start on Monday. Yeah. The week starts on Monday, not Sunday. We can't be doing that.
Yeah, but Saturday still was yesterday.
Last Saturday
Yeah.
was the last Saturday before this Saturday. This Saturday was yesterday because it was part of this weekend.
You're complicating things now,
my
dude.
brain went. Huh?
Yeah. I can see your rationale on that, but I think you might be slightly wrong.
The last Saturday, this past Saturday, all yesterday. Last Saturday,
Semantics.
last weekend.
It's
I don't know where you guys were raised. We're cracking up to you. What? Should we talk about burgers?
I was just about to say it's the burger debate again.
Those are gonna be t-shirts too. I'll make one. I'll make one for each team, and you guys can all go buy t-shirts and say what team you're on. We can have a contest. We have everybody put in the Discord themselves wearing the t-shirt, and whichever team has the most pictures in the Discord wins the argument. This year, and then we'll run it again next year.
Question: Has anybody done any of the? Has anybody been building on the story that was put in Discord?
Oh, I totally forgot about that. I haven't. Of course, if I said I checked that out already, and I've been checking regularly, everybody would be like,
"That was a lie, Koda."
Okay.
I'd be calling you out on that. You're lying. Here, let me just scratch your nose for you because it's growing.
Yeah, no, that's no. That's last Saturday. Why don't you just say this Saturday? No. You're confusing
To be fair,
right what do you call the Saturday before yesterday? Then
me.
No, Christina.
Oh, Christina.
I was going to say about
for me, my
Saturday
day
yesterday.
For me, because I'm on Monday, it's last Saturday, which was the Saturday that just went. But if I'm talking in a conversation, I would say the Saturday that just passed, that's the Saturday that I'm talking about. If I was talking about Saturday week prior, I would say the week prior. I would add that in there. And if I was coming up to Saturday and I had something happening, not this Saturday coming, but the Saturday after, I would say Saturday week.
Okay. For that, we say Saturday after next.
Yeah, we'd say Saturday week. So we know that there is a week between the Saturday before you get to where you're going to go. So yeah. So like, I mean, it's all like everybody says it differently. Like I said, fortnightly, once. And but see, I'm on Monday, so for me, I would be thinking it was last Saturday, which would refer to the Saturday that just went, because I'm off the weekend.
But you're on Monday, so that makes sense to me. If I was also on Monday,
but if I was on Sunday, I would have just said yesterday. I wouldn't have even said previous Saturday. I would have just said yesterday.
I think it's one of those cases where Christina had a really good idea for derail the conversation comment.
And we've derailed Christina. Because like
Oh.
thinking, I don't think it's the burger debate at all, because it just depends where you come from. Like you say, like I say Saturday week, if it's in the future,
Well, the
I
burger
would
debate
say,
also depends on where you come from.
yeah, but there's
I
definitive.
think you guys are the only ones that call them burgers,
No,
right?
Kiwis do, UK
Like the
does,
UK also.
yeah, Europe does.
And what's funny is the hamburger originated over like in Europe,
Yeah,
way,
yeah.
and it's the hamburger, the mince
Yeah,
meat.
but the difference is they're talking
we gotta
about
get
different
the
meats.
t-shirt thing going.
Yeah, they're talking about different meats. So you got hamburger, that is talking about hamburger, right? So minced meat,
like beef.
right? Yeah,
Right. Uh-huh.
so
Right, but
that's
that's
where
what
that
the
comes.
burger is. That's a
Yeah.
burger.
But there
Hamburger.
is variations of a burger. So you can have a pork burger, you can have a fish burger, you can have a chicken burger. So there are
If they found
variations of the original hamburger.
meat patty.
No, the fish patty, I guess it would be considered a patty because it's not a piece of fish unless you
Like
made it at
salmon
home
patty?
with a
I
piece
like
of fish.
salmon patties.
Yeah, so like a salmon patty or a tuna patty or whatever. Yes, that would be a patty. A chicken burger here, you can get a patty that is highly processed, but most of our chicken burgers here are not highly processed. They are chicken breast or maybe a chicken thigh, or it may even be chicken pieces that have been compressed.
They debone the thigh before they put it in their bun?
Everything's deboned, yeah.
Oh.
Just a Kiwi's comes in. Hi, friends. My God, are we still discussing burgers?
Oh my God, you missed it. Were you here, Jessica Kiwi, when we decided we're going to make 2 versions of a t-shirt? We'll make one for my team, one for y'all's team. And and then everybody's going to go buy the t-shirts and take pictures of themselves wearing it, put them in the Discord, and whichever team has the most pictures in the Discord will win the argument.
Team Nicole or Team Koda. And I swear, if you just buy Koda shirts just because you like him better, I'll be fucking pissed off. I'll be coming for you, bitches.
We'll also have to go ahead and make a t-shirt
it's
that
not
says,
a popularity
were you
contest,
here? Were you here last Saturday or yesterday?
Well, for me, yesterday or last Saturday. I was here.
Donna's here too. Hello, Donna. Hello, Dakota. Coming in to like the button or lick the button, Donna. Thanks for being at my friend. So Betty, bye. Good night, sleep well. I hope you have all the dreams you want to have. Chantel says that I don't know, maybe 2. Oh yeah, because Chantel said something about a number. What were we numbering?
How many prompts? The prompts that I don't know.
Oh, how many books? Wait, 2 books, 2 prompts? Or were you doing multiple goals besides boot camps? A lot of people did.
Yeah, that's what I thought you said. But I thought you meant last week, not this weekend, just gone the weekend before. Sorry.
Yeah.
That was me.
It's just too close to be too past.
It's still in the past. Okay, now come on. You're trying to redo time here, dude.
Atia already agreed with me.
No matter how you
I don't
fucking
even
shape
care
those
anymore.
words.
I already won.
That is the past. No matter how much you shape
And you are on my team,
to
so why don't you just Can we switch a team? I'm kidding.
I can switch teams. I'm a girl. I'm a woman. I can change my mind. It's my prerogative.
Look, I got 2 votes. It's more game. See, I won. It's fine. We don't even have to talk about it anymore. We'll just discuss the burger later. The t-shirts. It's going to be a t-shirt buying and displaying. We'll make them as cheap as we possibly can to cover the cost of everything. So you guys don't have to spend $40 on a t-shirt just to take a picture and post. That would be so fun. That would be
But if
so
it's got
fun.
team like Team Nakota on the back and
Oh yeah,
Koda
it
on the
should.
front and Nicole on the front, like you pick which one, but Team Nakota on the back,
Yeah,
then I
it'll
feel
still
like people
say.
will want to. Yeah, people will want to.
Does it say Team Nakota on the back, or does it say, "Have you had your Nakota today?"
Yeah, have you had your Nakota today? Would be better.
.com. No, I asked everybody to vote last time, or to like throw some comments if it would be better to be. What was the other option I told you that I was going to check for our website? There was, "Have you had your Koda today?" Nakota today.com, or what was the other one? I guess maybe it was Team Nakota.
I think it was Team Nakota from memory because that's what our
Or everything
email.
Nakota.
Oh no, that's it. It was everything Nakota because then that could be everything that we do together could be under one page. I think that was what you're thinking.
NakotaLanguage.com.
Yeah. Enter
That
if you
one
dare.
sounds crazier. Not like that.
Enter if you dare. It's got that horror element.
Are you wearing your metal helmet?
Don't forget your tin foil.
This
Mind you,
Saturday,
we don't call it tin
right?
foil here either. We call it aluminium foil, not
Aluminium.
Aluminium.
It's aluminum.
No,
It's definitely aluminum. Yeah.
no,
I'm worn
aluminium.
enough of it to know. I'm just kidding. I don't wear tinfoil. But it's in like freaking everything over here. Thing. And there's not another I after the. These are crazy.
Aluminium.
They just keep going. I told you I won already, Christina. Hello to Donna. Oh God.
Yep.
That's the point I was making. Is the burger is the meat pie.
It's definitely
These are
not
the
a singer.
t-shirts, you guys.
It's definitely not a singer. I want a shirt where it says it's definitely not a singer. A burger is definitely not a singer.
And it's like a sandwich singing with the bottle behind him. And a U. It says not a truck on the license plate.
Yeah, it's not a truck.
From watching my 5-year-old niece. I just want to point out that I did not start the burger. You kind of did.
No, we know.
It's like in a roundabout way. I love you, Christina.
Yeah, you did. You started it all. It was all you.
We're
Yeah,
gonna have issues. Look,
it's all right.
this is gonna
Morgane's
buy
new
one
to
of
this
each
argument.
t-shirt. Are you also gonna cut the t-shirts in half, sew them together, spit in your picture? Right, but isn't hamburger the ground meat and also the sandwich? And the sandwich is called a hamburger because it has hamburger in it. Regardless of what you call anything, if it has bread around it, and no matter what kind of bread that is, and it's like this, maybe not like this, those, it's a sandwich. Burgers are a type of sandwich. Mhm.
Again, it doesn't matter how you paint your pretty picture. I think you might be wrong. Are you Geminiing the shit out of that? You know he's going to lie.
No, I don't trust Gemini. I'm just gonna go to the regular Google. Oh, like let's see, Merriam-Webster dictionary has to say. Burger, a noun. Hamburger. Definition 2 is a sandwich similar to a hamburger. So, anyways, they're saying that a burger without the hamburger is a sandwich that's similar to a hamburger. So that would fit your definition of a chicken burger. But it clearly says that it's a sandwich.
And where was this dictionary
Webster
written? Let me
Merriam.
get the USA.
I'm pretty sure Merriam-Webster's is updated. Oh, I thought you said when. I don't know where the Merriam-Webster burger originates from.
I just love how
Let me
fucking
see.
pissy you get about it. You do realize I actually don't give
Let me
a
find an
fuck what you call
Australian
it.
dictionary.
But I just think it's funny that you get super pissy.
Australian Oxford Dictionary. Hold on. We're just gonna check. I just want to know what your dictionary says. It says
To be fair,
looking in the wrong dictionary.
I've never looked up the meaning, the distinguishing meaning between a sandwich and a hamburger. Just to
Macquarie.
be fair.
Is that the one you use? Macquarie?
That would be Macquarie.
Macquarie.
Yeah.
Macquarie, spelled like suave, but not pronounced Macquarie. Not pronounced Macquarie. Even though it's spelled
Or
exactly like
Macquarie,
suave.
for that matter.
That's how we would spell. That's how the last name Macquarie is spelled over here. I have to have a subscription to use the dictionary over there. What kind of horseshit is that? You can't even use the Macquarie dictionary without a subscription, you guys. So I'll fill that out here at the spring. But I want to know if the Macquarie.
I think I've got a Macquarie dictionary on my thing.
Oh, like
all right,
Donna
have a look in
it before I even said that, and I just didn't notice. So that's a wavelength thing. Then you will look like a Frankenburger.
How do I choose? Choose.
Flip a coin. Flip the Macca's coin. Yeah, there's going to be lots of Koda merch. We just have to get it going. Yeah, it's on the docket.
At this point, we're probably looking
definitely happening.
Yeah, it's definitely happening. But I just 2026 coming to a store near you.
At the latest. I mean, it might happen before then, but yeah, we're not rushing.
Yeah,
I just have to get my online store set up and design stuff too. So it's fine. We have lots of ideas, lots of really great ideas. And just keep it like that idea too.
I definitely,
you know what? They were probably good.
I definitely want to say it's the age of batteries. Give a girl a gift.
It's the age of batteries. Give
a girl a gift.
Oh yeah. Unless
and then a vibrator.
Texas outlaws vibrators, and then the uprising.
Like
it's not the age of batteries in Texas. It's the age of limiting battery usage.
And having hysterical women. And so
in some cases, it's not just the vibrator thing. I heard they're also trying to limit the amount of battery operated devices you can have in your household.
Why?
Well, they never did fill me in if this was true shit that I heard about last time we were there.
I don't understand.
I don't know why. Because
have they got something against women? They're slowly
trying to exterminate us all, and they're starting with asbestos and making the women in Texas murderous.
The
beginning of our execution.
An uprising of toddlers because most of their toys come with batteries, and using asbestos. What's going on in Texas?
It's not just the asbestos thing is separate. So Trump wants to bring asbestos back, is what I heard. So there's one wave of annihilation coming at us, and then the women in Texas are going to uprise because no more vibrators and a limited amount of battery operated things. so you can have what, your cell phone, your laptop, like everything has a battery.
Yeah. I don't understand this. Like your watch has a battery as well.
I tell
If
you,
you wear
it's
a
the
watch, because
beginning of the end if
some
it gets
people roll
past.
old school. I still wear a wristwatch
Well, even if
because
you
I
wear
don't
a
carry. I
smartwatch,
don't
it
carry.
has a
I
battery
don't
in it,
carry.
you know?
I don't. Yeah. Well, I do have
Unless
a
they're
winding
talking
watch.
specifically of like,
Are they talking about lithium batteries?
alkaline batteries,
Mm.
right? But don't they all have a little bit of that in it?
Yeah, I don't know.
Who knows? Maybe we need a t-shirt there too. I survived the
Battery shortage.
vibrating asbestos plague. Laughing is so catchy, just can't help but smile. I believe does not laugh. Like Nicole does.
Launching the Koda merch for early November would be cool. I agree with this.
Oh yeah, that would be
Yeah.
good. That's a good time.
Yeah.
And there's time.
Yeah.
We'll see.
A burger is not a sinner. That's right.
It is according to the dictionary. So booyah.
Yeah. Some jaded dictionary that you've got in the United
What
States.
else do you call it? It's a kind of what?
Burger. I love it.
Doesn't work.
You get so
It just doesn't even work.
you can see your bitchiness is about to come up, and then you just like pack it back down again.
No, I'm not getting bitchy. I'm getting thirsty. Okay, we gotta go to Sprint so I can pour some wine.
And then come back and hand my ass to me on a silver platter, right?
Listen here, and then
Oh, you're funny.
okay, I won. But okay, I just have to move it back over to my fucking
Move, not move you. Jesus Christ! Like,
I love a whole line of voting t-shirts. Everyone wants to say like mauve over purple. There's another one. I don't know. It'll have a cow. I don't know. You think of the other one. You think of the one that makes fun of moi. The big kissy face. Moi.
You call it mauve, don't you? What do you say? It's mauve.
No, but yeah, your shirt will make fun of it by saying mauve in a sentence like Christina says.
Yeah.
Mauve. Says move. Oh, I love it. Oh.
Oh god.
Boxing.
Who's boxing? Christina.
I did not. Oh, this was what's this one? Like the Mythical Kitchen podcast, Australian edition. It'll definitely be discussed on whatever we decide to call her. Fuck it.
Yeah, fuck a bucket. The penis between us.
The penis between us. Yeah, it's the penis between us. The fucking bucket is where you guys have
It's
to
a segment.
send your prompts.
Yeah.
Your
It's a
topic.
segment. It's a prompt-based segment on that. So it's the penis between us. Why it's called that, I don't know. Our crazy minds. Oh, yes, I do, because it was something that you put up on the screen, and I said it looks like.
I made a little picture, and it was little dinkus in between us.
Yeah, and I've got penis between us.
Tiny little dinkus.
I don't know.
We've rearranged things since then. Christina's claiming to be an angel again, with only one angel emoji because she got reprimanded of it. I'm just kidding. I get it. You're on my side with half of this. See, this is it. Now look at the hamburger. Ooh. In the Webster Merriam.
In that bogus
hamburger
dictionary that you've got.
A round patty of ground beef, fried or grilled, and typically served on a bun or roll, and garnished with various condiments. Do I need to open up and read more, or is that enough? That's it.
Well, it might have.
Why is it called a hamburger and not a burger? That's funny.
To be fair,
Oh,
we
that's
call it a
nice.
chicken burger. Not a
Yeah.
we don't call it a chicken hamburger. We call it a chicken burger.
Well, I know it was yeah.
Mm.
But a burger is a hamburger. It's just short for hamburger. It was always called a hamburger, the sandwich it was when it originated out of Hamburg. So burger's just short for hamburger. Sugar burger. We know. I know. Try Oxford Dictionary. Oh, I didn't try Oxford Dictionary. Okay, how's it going? It was the right time, my friend. Missed you. Hi, Chantel. Hello.
I can tell that there's going to be more burger discussion in our future.
I mean, it probably till we die.
And if we have any guests on the podcast,
maybe we should go to a neutral rest home where they don't call it either one of those things. When we argue in the rest home, everybody can tell us we're both wrong. And then we'll go back to our rooms and we'll come back out wearing our burger t-shirts.
do you know what? We're going to have our guests, if we have guests on our podcast, if and when we have guests, that they, sorry, slip of the tongue. When we have guests on our podcast, the question will be asked, burger or not, burger or sandwich, and we'll have a tally board as well.
No, we're doing the t-shirt thing.
Okay. I just thought that
we can keep a physical bulletin board,
Mhm.
print out the pictures of people wearing their t-shirts. Tally them like that. Then we'll take a picture of the bulletin board for the Discord.
Yeah.
And another t-shirt. We voted.
Have you voted yet? I voted. Those stupid badges that you all get around with. I voted.
I voted.
Yep, voted.
Put the hamburger and a big check mark.
Wait, now that is good. That's taking the piss out of American politics. See there, I just used piss in another term. Taking the piss out of American politics. There you go.
Oh, see? It's even the piss out.
Yeah, piss is like fuck. You can use it in so many different ways. Getting pissed, I'm pissed off.
I know
I'm
most
pissed
of
at
those
you,
ones.
taking the piss out. So yeah, getting pissed.
Pissed off.
Mm-hmm.
Pissed on.
Yeah, well, that's golden shower usually, but anyway.
I mean, who actually is like, can I give you the golden shower?
Yeah,
I think
no.
anybody. They're probably just like, can I pee on you? That's how I imagine it would go. And I'm like,
and the answer to both
wait
of
for the shower.
And the answer for both of those is no, I'll pass, thanks. I'll see you later. You are a red flag.
Gosh, so greedy.
I think we just crossed into the 18 plus category.
I keep needing to read Kate's comment and I keep getting distracted and clicking off of it before I read it. He's reading Hamarsha by Scarlet Drake. Is it Hamarsha or Hamartia? Probably not Hamartia. Not from Oxford. Burger. Big Ale. Big Ale. Dish consisting of a round patty of ground beef or sometimes another savory ingredient that is fried or grilled and typically served in a split bun or roll.
There you go. That just actually said what I've said all along, that it's a burger.
So we'll put that definition on the back of your t-shirt. It's fine.
Yeah, not a sandwich. There's no
argument right now.
sandwich in that sentence there.
No, it does say or a different ingredient. It doesn't say and different ingredients. It definitely says what Nicole's saying it says.
Yeah.
Virgos can't deny words that are written unless they don't make sense, like calling yesterday last Saturday.
Or,
We need to go to its
this
brain.
is in the past, but that's not the past. Gotcha. I knew I'd be able to get that into a sentence.
Oh my goodness, it's so funny.
Yeah, I never said it was round, Christina. Ever have I said that the chicken was round? It is chicken breast. I've always said it was chicken breast. But you can get round chicken patties, but that's not chicken breast.
That's all she's saying, or sometimes another
I'm answering a
ingredient.
question down the bottom.
So it does read like it's a patty of either beef or another ingredient.
But you can still make a chicken breast. You can cut it so it fits onto a burger. It doesn't necessarily have to be ground.
Yeah, why would you go through all the work and then you can't eat your chicken out around the edges before you eat your burger, which has got to be that's my favorite part of a chicken sandwich is to always eat that parts that stick out first. Is that what you do too?
Yeah. Generally, yeah. Not on a sandwich, but on a burger.
She eats
Not on a sandwich, on a burger. I do.
Oh my
on a chicken sandwich, there's no bits hanging out. Maybe a bit of lettuce. I might, chow down on a bit of lettuce or something like that. But yeah, no. So yeah.
I mean, maybe some green leaf or romaine with the vein torn out. I'll just have spring mix and arugula on mine.
I can beg to differ on this because you can actually get a like a cookie cutter, but it's actually a burger, like a meat cutter that is in a circle to create patty lookalikes. So I beg to differ on this one, and I'm right on that one.
But do they call like the McMuffins at Macca's burgers?
No, they call it
if it's on a muffin, not a bun.
It's not on a bun, it's on a muffin. So they call them McMuffins, and they call their Big Mac quarter pounder, but they have the word burger when they're describing them. That. So yeah, we have also like fish burgers at Macca's. We have a filet of fish.
We have all the same stuff. They just sandwich on our menu.
Although we do have salads. I don't know. Do you have salads where there's no burger or anything like that? Just like a salad?
Yeah, we have. You can get salad. Mm-hmm.
Okay,
we don't have all the different kinds of salads that you guys offer. Like,
we also have wraps,
and we don't have the bakery via the McCafe.
Yeah, we have McCafe as well.
Coffee. But we don't have a.
Yeah, we actually have barista coffee in our Macca's, so you can get lattes and all that.
Just having a good old time. You know how she is having a great time in the comments when she's not reading while we're talking.
Yeah.
Marie, honestly, that hasn't been going on. Okay, well,
yeah, I was just thinking, like,
that's why I was asking.
Yeah, because I'm thinking, well, all those people that have just moved to Texas because Texas is the place to be and all the things because they've moved from California and that. I'm thinking, yeah, they're going to be screwed now because, like, most of them have like OnlyFans and.
I said, I think most of the Californians end up in Colorado, actually.
No, there was a lot of celebrities that moved from California to Texas.
Oh. Was that recently?
Biden.
Or was it like a mass, migration?
No, it was. I don't know if it was
vibrator people.
Oh, I could go
we're moving to Texas where they are not going to have. I'm just kidding. I see your comment, Morgan.
Look, we're bound to offend someone here. If you haven't read our disclosure, like, we're sorry in advance. Just read that.
Only 20 people. We're missing like 10 people. I'm just gonna go out on a limb and the people who are here are always here. Is there going to be another almond readathon like this one in July? Just love this concept of reading sprints. Also, like Kooky Meehan ones. We're not doing one next month. We're taking a solid break, but we'll be back in August. We'll
be back in
Dr.
August.
B. So, with Vanessa, who is at the channel Read with Dr. B.
Yeah. And
then we'll be back in November too. Yeah.
And the kooky ones, the kooky sprint train will be back in November, called Net Galley November. I think Jessica Kiwi has Scareathon in October. I'm not sure what Nell's doing, whether she's doing Mystic again or whether that was just a one-off thing.
Next month
Pick-Pomathon's
or
not
just in general?
in September.
Oh,
Next
yeah.
month, I
And
don't know.
Pick-Pomathon's on hold, right?
Yeah, I don't know of many readathons happening, but I think there's a Hunger Games one. Yeah, maybe some of the other people may have already answered this. So, yeah. But we'll be back in August for a readathon called Arc August, where we read nothing but early release books.
Right,
Like
but to
advanced.
participate, you don't have to read arcs. According
No.
to the Vanessa's rules, you can read whatever you want and just
Yeah.
follow the prompt.
Yeah.
It will be, well, at least me and Nicole and I's first competitive,
One
like
that we've done
hosting a
together.
competitive readathon.
Yeah.
But there will also be a non-competitive team for those of you who
Mhm.
don't want to be competitive. It's going to be all inclusive.
Yeah. That it is.
And then we appreciate you, Kate. Like, we like doing it too. We get behind on our reading when we try to do so many in a row.
Mm.
I know that this seems like it wouldn't happen because it's a readathon. You're supposed to be reading. But as a host, it's
When you're
hard to
hosting,
do that
sometimes you fall
as a
behind.
participant.
Yeah.
Especially me, you know, 'cause I got other distractions.
Back online.
The month-long readathons. Yeah, that's a good resource right there. So if you go to Pages with Page, see at least everybody who submits a form to her or she already knew, she makes
Yeah.
a video every month right
Yeah.
before the month begins. So it's probably out
Yeah,
already.
so it's
what's
probably gone
coming the
up.
next
I haven't been paying attention this past weekend. So
I feel like
yesterday and the
it's
day
usually up before
before.
the month starts.
Did you hear what I said?
Mm. Mm. You can also check the Sprint, the BookTube Bible, the Sprint
Yep.
spreadsheet. Not ours, but the master one, right? It has usually lists all the readathons for the month, and they're usually listed ahead of time. Like if you just go to July 1st, Christina can confirm if that's been updated or not. Tarot readathon and Hunger Games readathon are next month. So Atia.
Yeah.
Those are the two that Atia is going to participate. Really enjoyed them last year. Nice. And so the Hunger Games isn't about reading the Hunger Games. It's just Hunger Games themed. I take it.
I'm
Oh,
not
look,
sure
and there's
about that.
Pages link. Good job, Jessica.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I was just going to say it went up 2 days ago, so it should be there.
Yeah, we need to go to the red somewhere they call them all sliders. Everything's a slider.
But a slider is a different thing, isn't it?
No, it's a sandwich. Everybody will be like, it's a slider. Take your meds.
Buggy is all. Burger, my answer already. Yeah.
All the hellos coming in. Just says, yeah, burger. Paula, hello. Bladder woke her up. So I had to pop in and hit the like button. Now I'm gonna go try and go back to sleep. Oh, I
Try
hope
back.
you have lovely dreams.
Yeah.
Thank you for popping in. We love you. I've never seen a man. I told you to wait for the t-shirt.
No, it's not. I will argue. I will argue this to the death, Christina.
They're all sandwiches.
No, they're
Burgers,
not.
sandwich on a bun.
There was no word of a sandwich in those two descriptions from those dictionaries that Christina just proved my argument. There was no mention
Not
of
with the
sandwich.
second one. The second definition totally contradicted the first one, actually. Yeah, the second one was like, let me take this definition and fuck it up. So, yeah. We can't even agree on a side over there. It's probably because, there's no french fries.
What?
Which is the best side for your burger.
What did you say?
Because there's no french fries.
They're not French fries, they're chips.
I know, but that's why you can't agree on side. It was a joke. Side dish.
Yeah, I get it.
We're going
It
to
wasn't
Sprint.
funny.
Screw you guys, I'm going home.
Coda's taking the ball and fucking off.
It's time. I'm gonna go ask Jamal what he thinks. I just call it.
Jamal.
Golden. Sliders are a small sandwich. But
No, they're
when
not.
you have huge old person hands in the breast home, maybe they all look that small. At the time our ears and our hands get all
Oh, shit.
and there's the BookTube Bible. Mel is doing Mystic Readathon. I believe Mel's coming back in September. So it's like for Mystic and Dark August. There's at least 200 Games Readathons in July. Oh wow. They're doubling up, huh? Hi to Christina from Chantel. Sleep Sweet Paula. Yeah, Katie Colson is doing one. Do I know her? Matt is looking forward to August, which is also my lucky month since I was born in that month. Ooh, at the end or the beginning? Where are you in the August month? Are you a Leo or a Virgo, Matt? Expect lots of great hosting and lots of, oh, of course, we got you. We should be prepared by then. No, I'm getting murder comics to see that. You have to take a breath. Or your fingers need to take a breath. We have to save some for the t-shirt voting competition.
Only in fucking America, Christina. It's only in the United States that it's called that. I'm
I
telling you
think
now.
we're the only
Everywhere
ones
else
get ground chicken
fucking
anyway,
world
right?
calls it a
Who else
burger.
ground chicken? Unless they're making nuggets.
See?
Hmm.
Sandwich is more commonly used in the UK because everywhere in the
I'm
rest
gonna
of
start
the
calling
world.
it cock. I'm gonna be like, huh, I'm gonna have me a cock sandwich because I'm gonna start making all my chicken burgers with roosters just so I can call them cock sandwiches.
Regardless, just call it a cock sandwich. I love it.
That sounds delicious. We gotta go. Chicken.
Oh,
Can't
a
even.
Leo. Okay, cool.
And that's
All right. We won't hold that
Leo.
against. We won't hold that against you, Matt.
Yeah, we like you, so we'll
Yeah,
forgive you.
it's all right. My daughter's a Leo, so I don't hold that against her either. I just have to put her in her place every now and again.
Hold the other things against her. Hey.
Oh, Christina, you have just opened
Watch out
yourself
now.
up to a whole barrage of shit that I'm going to send you that revolves around chicken burgers and educate you, my friend. You wait.
Oh look, we broke it. Maybe
Yeah.
cock sandwich broke the, what's it called?
Chicken burger.
Momentum.
What's it called? Chicken burger.
Broke the bake.
The cock
It's
burger.
a good distraction. It's a good distraction, and you didn't even have to learn any new songs like I did yesterday. know. It's for the first 2 hours of the 3-hour musical.
Oh, I can see
Jane
Christina
was
getting really
the
upset
main
with me.
singer.
Because I'm a bitch like that.
I didn't read that. And on that note, I'm gonna go make food, touch the ball, talk to my therapist, and we see everybody.
Who's your therapist? That would be me, wouldn't it?
Fuck, we're never gonna get this resolved. We have to do the t-shirt voting. It's it's official.
Anyway.
All right, but see what they say. Let's get a hold of somebody in Hamburg. See what their take is on it, since they invented the fucking hamburger. I think they should have a say. Maybe not the last say. Let's see what they say first. Everybody in 90 minutes.
Chicken burger.
Got that chicken sandwich ready?
Chicken burger.
You can even exit gracefully. I was trying to be like chicken sandwich and disappear, and I had to look back to see where the button.
I was hoping that you were going to say a cock sandwich because as you were looking over your shoulder, that would have been perfect.
I can get that cock sandwich out. No, I'm going. Never mind. I'm going to Chantel's for dinner. Fucking yeah.
Cool.
Better have lots of
Nicely
melted
done.
butter. I like to pull all the crab out and put it in my butter dish before I even get started. Oh, the timer's going. We're gonna go sprint,
Yep.
guys.
All right, bye.
Can't Readathon. Get some.
Oops. What about? Welcome back, everybody. We are here. I started reading a book. I didn't get very far. Wow, goodness, very good now. Because I took out my headphones. I mean, my earbuds. Whatever they're called. Hi. How was your sit?
Yeah, good. I did a load of washing and watched some YouTube.
Nice. I started the story.
Did
I
dishes.
finished up what I was. Oh, good job. I have Jane
Mm.
unloading the dishwasher, and then I'm gonna load it after
Mhm.
this.
Cool.
Yeah. Scanned some books. Listened to my story finished, or got to a stopping point rather, in the children's book project I'm working on. Side project. So my friend Victor wrote a children's book. It's based on his recent court proceedings,
Mm.
and I'm gonna help him publish it. So we
Cool.
have to do some editing. I gotta make sure he's not gonna get sued, and
Yeah.
also I think that it needs to maybe end on a happier note since it
Yeah.
is a kid's book. Because it's not like a kid's book for adults; it's an actual kid's book.
Oh, okay.
But he had done all the art with AI, and he's like having a Suno problem with his his art generator. Like he keeps so when he first asked me or told me about it, he was just saying he was interested in me editing it, and then he was telling me about his frustrations with the art. Like there's this one scene where there was like this skunk spraying, but it kept making this spray cloud come out of his mouth. It's ass. And he's like, no matter what I do, no matter how I reword the prompt, it always comes out of his mouth as soon as that. So I pull it in the camera and I would say, boop, boop, there you go. He's like, I was like, oh yeah, we can do Cryptical. What other edits do you need? so, so I volunteered myself up for this, but I told him I'd help him get it published or I'd help him
Cool.
publish it. So it's exciting.
That sounds like a
It's
lot of
cute.
fun.
The art's kind of cute, yeah. Everybody's a cartoon, or I mean, they say it's a cartoon, but everybody's a animal instead of a person.
Hmm.
So, like, the main character is a beaver, I think, and the
Yeah.
judge is an owl, and I can't remember what the happy ones. It's cute. How about you? Oh, you said you did laundry and dishes. You
Mm.
did laundry and dishes. You did like the two icks in the same swoop. You just were
Yep.
like lick, lick,
Done.
ick, done.
Yep. Done.
Oh, I did that once. So I
Mm.
know for sure. It's
It's very satisfying to get it all done. I still have another load of washing to do, and then I've got to take it up to the dryers to get it dried because it's still pissing down rain.
Did you miss that whole thing?
No, I missed it.
You did a lick, lick, ick. Said
Yeah.
I did that once. So I know for sure.
I was just going to let it go, but
That.
seeing you brought it up and you want a response, thank you for sharing, Koda. Story time with Koda. Why he doesn't like certain things.
It's a funny day. It was funny because we were at a party, like we were at a place where we always party, and by we I mean like me and my girlfriends. So
Mm.
it's a bunch of girls. And I think we took mushrooms. Maybe we were just drunk. I don't remember.
There was substances involved of some sort.
But at some point, I walked into one of the back rooms, and two of my friends were going on it, and I think I was jealous. Not for long.
So the veg is
I'm
not
like,
for
sure,
you.
I'll try. And then I like, it was like
You
just against
know.
the honest, and I'm like, oh, never mind. Y'all got this. I'll be honest.
Nice.
I think my actual words might have been, oh no, I'm gay. Okay. Well, they weren't offended, you know? It's just a big thing. Everyone's work different. I think it tastes like my sweaty armpit. I'm like, I could lick my own armpit. Like minimal effort, don't even have to bend over. It's right
Oh,
there.
God.
It comes to
Just for the
me.
record, I don't believe that badge was clean if it tasted like an armpit.
Y'all tastes like not a sweaty, dirty armpit, just like clean, like a clean armpit.
Definitely,
Oh yeah,
I've
that's
never
what it
licked an
is.
armpit, so I don't know.
Oh. Well, I haven't either.
Nicely done.
Just sit that off. No.
That was fucking funny.
Hi everybody, how did your shirt go?
Shit.
I also got a pink Moscato, and I just put just a dash of Malbec in it, you know. Just mm.
I do not, however, have a drink.
Well, what do you have? What are we having? Do you have some gin?
Yeah, I do have some gin, but I'm driving to take stuff up to the laundromat.
Driving, or driving stick?
You said
You've been
that
doing
too
a lot of
loud.
driving stick lately.
I drive stick all the time. My car is actually a stick, so
Yeah,
um, you mean truck stick?
yeah, you've been driving that truck
I
for
when you
steering.
sent that when you sent that through yesterday, and I'm like, no, actually, I'm watching them work on a car. As I was walking back, I'm like, Koda sent me a message, asked if I was driving stick, and he's like, nice.
That's so
I'm
subtle.
like, no, sadly, I'm disappointed I am not. I am watching them work on a bloody car.
That was big, and I was like, oh.
I was pretty sad about it too.
I
Because we
think
were
it's cool.
interrupted
Guys like
to work on
cars,
that
but in the
car.
moment you start talking cars, I'm probably gonna lose it. And not like my mind,
I
like
have a remedy. I
the
have a remedy
power,
for
the
that.
force.
I have a remedy for
I don't
that.
know. As long as you stop talking before you give the remedy, you can't be like blah, 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 the whole time.
No, just hamster
You're
it and
talking your
fucking
mouth full.
just hamster it. And his eyes roll back in his head. Although I'm better than a hamster.
Oh,
Just saying.
no,
Sorry.
you guys, the Curtis Patty Rich, please read and drink at your own risk.
Did you forget to read the disclaimer?
I think I need to wash that down.
Good.
They should sell a pink Malbec. No, yeah, that worked.
Whatever. Some
Anyway,
concoction that you
Moscato.
made. Yeah.
Nicole. Mm. No, everybody
It's
just
sideways real quick
challenge
then.
for some good jokes. I'm like, this is that was fantastic. Linda, Linda, let's turn that right down. Holy,
Get your sunnies on.
let's stop getting hippie me. Happens when you're out in the woods with a bunch of hippies. We've all got the pink slides. Yeah, anyways, because you guys didn't know. You were wrong.
Shit.
Harder. No. Oh, where was I? I think I might not have started the comments. It's
Oh no,
only
Christina was
12
banging on about burgers.
uh, oh, good times. Okay, listen, I know it was somewhat okay. Look, there's pages reason there's Paula popped in.
You
I know.
started.
Oh, I did. I found it. Yeah, I found it. I'm throwing a pic on the. Ooh, food. Is it food? Oh,
Grab the
no,
crab
Gemini
like
heard
thing.
me. Like, is what food? I'm like, you're stupid, Gemini. That's not how that conversation would go. Did you find it? Oh, I haven't opened Discord yet either.
Oh
Guess some
no.
people are like, oh, no wonder. For that.
It must be on my Discord because I don't see it.
On boot camp? Food and drink?
It's not in boot camp. No, I just checked.
I see it.
Where?
26 crabs have been hauled in. It's just, it's not cooked food, it's the crab.
Okay. Food and drinks,
All
right?
got put. Yeah. I think it's just the one. There's this one, Chantal.
I can't see it.
But that's a big fucking crab. It's huge.
The only thing I see is pancakes. That's the last post
Cool.
I've got.
Yeah.
I
It
have. I
always looks for
scrolled.
the.
I'm at the end. I'm at the end. There's nothing. I'm
Oh,
at the
yeah. You
end.
must need a update or some voodoo or something. That's.
I don't know how else to explain that. That I'm at the fucking
Unless
end.
mine's behind. No, it says it. Oh, I thought it was like 2 hours ago. Are we that far behind on the comments? Holy balls. Oh, wait, you do hour and a half sprints. What am I talking about? Of course. What day does it say the pancakes are?
June 30th. Oh, June 29th, sorry. Yesterday, 6:30 p.m. I got no updates. What's going on?
Let's see, I've got to refresh. You probably need an app update or something. No app update?
Mhm.
Maybe you just need to force stop it. Maybe it's having a Facebook. That's what I'm like. And the app has a connection point and stops working. After it's been working for 15 minutes, it's called having a Facebook Messenger to be specific.
I hate Discord.
Word. Mm. There's just a lot of Discording going on in Discord. It's hard to keep up with all the Discord. Okay.
I'll
See
take your word
here,
for it that it's good.
through to me. Well, I can take a show you since your phone's being there. Silly biscuit. Silly, silly rabbit.
Mhm.
Yeah, but what folder is Discord in? Who knows? Mm. Oh, I'm sorry. Here we go. Oh my gosh, look, it's like the perfect lighting. I didn't have to tilt very much at all. Oh, there you go. Look, now my fingers are claps. Careful with you. So droppy with you. Like, okay, we've reached that portion of the script. Mr. Is there a Mystic readathon announcement? Mm. Well, I would imagine so, but I'm not sure. I bet you it's already in there. 'Cause this was a while ago. Oh, or maybe not. Read the
No.
next comment, Koda. Oh, it's in September. Hmm. Hmm. How are you doing in September? Just relaxing. It'll be like the last full month, you guys. For well, hello. How are you? Welcome in. Trying to get a little bit more writing done before I go to sleep. It's wait, it's is it Katie? Is that right?
Yes.
Okay. Katie says, trying to get a little bit more writing done before I go to sleep. I was able to write almost 2,000 words so far. So I just like nice actually. It's my chin's up. It's just reading. It's fine. Oh, if I would have just read a little bit. Hello to Katie. Hi, Glenda. Hi, Katie. So,
Do you want to
oh,
hear
see,
something
we didn't
funny?
have that many.
Do you want to hear
When do I
something?
not want to hear something funny?
You know
So,
how I couldn't see the picture in Discord? It was because I was in the wrong fucking Discord.
which room are you in? There's another one with food and drinks.
Yeah, it was in the BookTube one from Sydney. It's called Food and Drink, and I didn't look at the top bit. That's why I couldn't fucking see it. But there it is in the boot camp one.
So, oh, I'm so glad everything's working. Except for great.
I'm like, oh, that would be. I was sitting there going, do I say anything or do I just leave it as it is? But then
I'm
I'm
glad
like,
you.
yeah, people will be going, where's the pancake one? I can't see it. That's because it's in another
Yeah,
Discord and you're probably not in it.
see,
So
it's
yeah.
just proven that Virgos are honest
Hmm.
people.
Yeah.
Or
We
admit
try
their
to
fault
be. They
for
try
the
to
most part, or at least we keep them,
be. So anyway,
along with
that's where
yours.
I was. Now, yes, that looks amazing.
It makes me want to. You
Mm,
guys, Jane thinks she doesn't like seafood. I say thinks because she's only 15. She couldn't think. Got.
we'll have to fix that. We'll fix her.
That's what I said. It's almost verbatim what I said, but I was referencing two things. So she also thinks she doesn't like, what was the other thing? And I was like, she can't, I don't know. She can't have more than one thing that I love. She don't like,
Mm.
it's one. Yeah. I was like, you don't like fish. No. No, she shouldn't. I was like, how are you going to eat sushi? This is, this is an
and then she
issue.
and then she said, "I don't eat sushi."
No, she didn't say it. She was like, she does the whole like, you're so weird things. I'm watching Criminal Minds. Um, no, see, when she gets closer to being 21, we'll have another chance because then I could be like, we can't get sake if you can't eat sushi. And she'll be like, see,
Good
sake,
plan.
that's where it's at.
Yep.
She got to page one of, well, oh, that's right. I was like, weren't you on page 100 and something? I was like, who is this and where's Atia? And I remembered you switched books.
Yeah.
107 out of 5, 88 of our share of nights. And started Glory Days, by Danielle Arsenal. And got 8%. Excellent. Good sprint. Also started pulling together my hopefuls list for July and August. I haven't even thought about what I'm going to read next month, except for I know I'm doing Blackwater, or starting Blackwater. I
Hmm.
said we could go as faster, so it doesn't matter to her.
Hmm.
She's like, so if you want to do like one a week, and I was like, ooh, that sounds like
A lot for
I'll
Koda.
only be reading Blackwater. I was like, let's have an experiment. Let's see if I can read that the first one and another book in the first week, and then if not, that'll be actually good time that we need to stretch it a little bit more. Otherwise, I'll just be doing the same shit to myself again. It's okay. Everything's under control. We're 40.
Sure. Okay. So you say.
I mean, at least I know myself. It's at
Mm,
the very least, it's not going to be a surprise.
this is true. This is true.
It'll be laughable.
Yeah.
Mr. Cavendish. He says, and I just finished a blog post to the Patreon page. Let's go. Do you talk about your writing on your channel? Because I have checked out your channel. I'm going to be honest, not yet. But I haven't been on like viewing a lot of YouTube to be fit. I need to do that. So I'm gonna pull Kitty up and then I'm gonna just right. I'll just get rid of this hamburger definition tab. Mhm. Paperbacks and comics here. Linda got to page 99 out of 57 in Stint by Allison. Did we ever decide how to say this? Is it
Bechamel.
Bechtel? Bechtel? That makes so
Well,
much more sense.
bechamel sauce. Bechdel.
Bechtel. What
Yeah.
does Bech mean?
I don't know, but that's what the white sauce is in lasagna. It's spelled the same way. Bechamel. It's Bechamel. Bechamel.
You know,
Bechdel.
see a new name all the time. Sometimes they're fun to pronounce, sometimes they're not fun to even try, huh, Nicole?
That person there.
Graduation almost here.
Yeah, I failed.
Might need extra credit in July, Courtney. I need to go to summer school.
And winter school and spring.
I'm pretty sure I drank enough wine for all of the water to count. Because there's water in wine also, you know? And I drink my regular amount of water and maybe a little bit of extra on a few days. Maybe I should just drink 30 waters tomorrow. Can you imagine? I'll just roll into boot camp graduation like the blue little girl in Willy Wonka. Only not blue, you know. I'm trying. I'm reading my gay independent book right now. Yeah. And then tomorrow I can totally read all of Braiding Sweetgrass and a graphic novel, right? Fine. I'm sure there's something else I need to do.
Yeah, I did not finish. I missed out on 2.
Which one?
Disability rep and nonfiction.
Oh, that's the one I'm gonna miss out on regardless. It's disability rep. That's also a NetGalley book.
What is?
Phase Breaker was my planned disability rep. I'm so behind. I didn't read any of my catch-up books. It's okay. I'll get caught up eventually. We're fine. What else am I missing? I did not create a workout routine, but I did go on a couple walks with Jane. And we definitely bought something for ourselves. In fact, I bought so many somethings for myself and for Jane that we could just count, you know, extra credit for that. We should count for like 2 free spaces, maybe.
It's okay if you don't finish the bingo board. I'm sure it's okay.
I know. I just was really wanting to graduate, you know. So everybody decided.
Well, I didn't graduate either because it's a workout board, and I missed 2. So, and I'm sure there's a few others that didn't. We can always finish it in January.
Well, we can summer in January. Oh, and then do another one. Finish and
no, use the books that you were going to use for this one for January.
Oh, like a makeup test.
Yeah.
It'll be summer school for you because January.
Yeah, there is. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Plan.
Yeah, we're just redoing your readathon there.
We're just gonna retry and win. And win.
Well, I've only got 2 spots to do, so I didn't develop
I think I'll only have the tier 2.
Yeah, I was going to do a pelvic floor, create a new
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Exercise
The
routine
workout.
for 20 minutes. Yeah, the workout and that. But I did find someone on Instagram that does it daily, so I don't need to do it. So I'll just share that link.
Oh.
Yeah, so she does a reel every day and she does different exercises, does it for a minute, 2 minutes, whatever at the real time is over there for it goes for a while. And she counts it down and all the rest of it. So yeah, that's done. And I already meditated anyway. I probably out of the month, I probably got maybe 2 weeks out of it, maybe a little bit less.
I would need
at nighttime meditation.
kind of something to help me meditate. I don't know. I've tried meditating before and I just distract myself. It's very hard to shut everything down when everything's going 100 miles an hour.
The biggest mistake that people make a lot of time with meditation when they're first starting, okay, you're not supposed to shut everything down. Let the thoughts come and just let them keep going. Yeah. And a way to do that, you let the thoughts come and let them keep going. And eventually the more and more you do it, the more you quiet your mind. But if you struggle to focus or anything with your eyes closed, you can use a burning candle. You can stare at a light. You can stare at a point on like a figurine or something like that. It's just about focusing and trying to get yourself to stay focused for 5 minutes. You don't have to quieten your mind. ADHD people cannot quieten their mind a lot of the time. So they'll need those focus points. And if you just let the comment or the thought or the plan or whatever come, and just let it go. Don't grab hold of it because that's what your brain does. Yeah. I know. It's hard for me too, but this is what advice I got when I first started meditating. I only do 5 minutes. I don't try to do any more. And if you move, you move. No, you have to have done, like, not a lot of people can sit physically still for a long period of time because your body will automatically start ticking.
Or like your legs just hurt afterwards.
Yeah, there's that. But yeah, that's how I started meditation, by using a candle, just a white candle, and I focused on the flame, and I only focused for a minute, and then you just even if you only do that for a month,
candle somewhere,
like you could do that as well. You can put a poster on the wall, a plain poster on the wall that just has one image on it, and just focus on, if it's a bird, say the beak only. You just need to focus on a point.
Like the center of this flower.
Yeah. You focus on that center of the flower. Nothing else on the picture except the center of the flower. If you have a thought come, you let it come in and you let it keep going. You don't grab hold of it. And you just start off with a minute at a time. And then eventually you probably... And you don't have to sit on the floor. You can lay down in your bed. That you like, a lot of people think that to meditate you have to sit on the floor and do all these ums and all the rest of it. Meditation is about just being in the moment. Probably
not gonna lay in my bed. So you guys out there can take that advice.
Yeah, you can lay on your bed, you can lay on the floor, you can sit in your favorite chair, you can, like, I could sit here, just close my eyes, like I've got to the point now where I can visualize a flame in my mind. And that's what I focus on.
This isn't my favorite chair, but I am trying to learn how to have more control over this chair.
I'm sorry. I just had an image.
You knew it was coming before. It's a joke.
Sorry, guys. That was very much an inside joke. Anyway, moving on.
Hi, Courtney.
So that might help. That might help some people out there that are trying to meditate but really struggle. Just like, yeah, anyway. I'm moving on.
I should have had the lowness the whole time. I posted on the Crafty channel and finished the book. Yay! What is it now? Did I leave something out? What did you think? Tell us what you thought. I think that's a really, really good book.
Didn't Christina already read that, or did she not read it when everybody else was reading it?
I think that
I was reading it.
you'll have to tell it. You'll have to tell us, Christina. I have it. I get the feeling like she was, if I remember right, like it either couldn't get the hold in on time,
Oh, okay, yeah,
or
that
had
makes
other
sense.
things going on. It
Yeah.
was some kind of conflict. I
Mhm,
think. Christina Thomas is on.
mhm.
Hello to Sherry. Yes. Courtney's at work again, finally eating lunch tacos. Well, don't rewind and watch the last chatty bit until you're done swallowing all your food.
It got a bit out of control. Mhm.
So much fun here. That's funny. Hello, Christina. Hello, Sherry and Glenda. You for finishing your book, Christina. Yes, hooray.
That was our last
Hi
one,
there,
by the way.
Glenda. That was our last sprint. I
Mhm,
should start preparing a last sprint banner.
mhm.
I used to do things like that, but then I don't know what happened.
I don't use them anymore.
I just, I don't know, I'm having too much fun sprinting
Mm.
and talking and talking and sprinting and talking to worry about banners. I don't know. I can see not too much of my writing yet, but I'm filming a shirt writing vlog for the beginning of July. Awesome. What is shirt writing? Is that what it sounds like? Like writing on shirts? I know that was a dumb question, but this is real blonde. It's not. I don't think it's spinning out there. I've never heard that term before. My channel has been all about books and reading, so it's been a change adding writing. See that? I used
Tell
to
us
write a lot,
that could
and
be
I'm in one of
right.
my in between moments. I have been for years. Mm.
Yeah.
One day
Hello.
it'll happen.
So
You know,
glad
it'll be the right time. Hopefully soon. I don't know. I feel like grow every year, every month. I don't know. Hi.
Hi.
Did you bring me Chinese?
No. Still haven't worked out teleportation.
Well, we
You're having
figured
a
it
hard
out.
time? What?
We use the VP. It hasn't worked out teleportation of Chinese food.
Me either.
We'll work out
Gotta
use
figure that out.
DoorDash with the VPN and order food and drop it at his door.
Right.
And he's going to do the same for us, and then we can just sit down and have a meal together.
How are you going to do that here?
Huh?
Yeah, well,
when
just
I'm at your
stream
place.
it.
Yeah, I already said I can't do it here because I don't have DoorDash here, unless I want to DoorDash my own food.
Oh. Well, we're going to order our own food because that's complicated and just eat together on StreamYard.
Yeah, there's that. Cool.
I mean, unless you want to. Well, I just wouldn't be able to order you food unless your mom's at your house.
Yeah, that's what we were just
Did
saying.
you say that already? Okay.
Yeah, we just said that.
That's pretty good.
That's it. He's like, fine, fuck you, I'm going. Leah, bye, see ya. Nice knowing ya.
I've got dinner tonight, by the way.
Where?
No, I mean, like.
Oh, you've got dinner. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm like, I thought you meant you were going out for dinner. Anyway, this is Savannah for those that don't know. Say hi,
Yeah.
everybody.
How you doing?
Yeah. Why are you giving the people death stares?
I'm not. Just my face.
Change your
Oh,
face.
I had to kill Koda because my freaking tire.
I must have
pressure-
taken the
Yeah,
wrong
yeah.
earbud with me. I thought.
Yeah, I
that
couldn't
you
hear a
could
word
me
you were
the whole
saying.
time.
You were out there.
Yeah.
You were out there rambling on about something. We couldn't hear anything, so we were just talking amongst ourselves.
I was saying, hey, give me a box of wine.
So yeah. Anyway, I'm almost finished.
Oh,
I'm like, if you
I
want to
think
open
I
up the
like
front
the
door, you
Pete
can bring stuff
Moscato
in.
mixed with the mob.
Yeah, try not to destroy the place and try not to knock the stuff down on the couch.
sorry, wait, I forgot the annotation
Keeps
things. I
some
got to
sweet
kill
edge
Koda
off.
and then I was like,
Oh crap! Oh well. It's all right.
but I'm actually mad
What are
because
you
I have a
reading?
book that I want to read.
What are you reading?
What am I reading? I've been reading the same book since the end of placement. I've been like, what is it? The Tomorrow Times 3.
Oh, all the tomorrows. You should read that.
See, I've been meaning to read that for like the last 5 years because Jack Edwards on YouTube always recommends it.
So does Koda, and now I do too. So you can take that with you because I finished it.
Oh,
It's so good.
It's not yours. It's mine.
I
It's
love that book so much.
No, that was a present from Koda. You can't keep it. You can borrow it, but you can't keep it. I'll have the next one, another one from that author soon. So yeah.
I can send you a copy.
No, that's all good.
Of your own, Savannah.
I'll end up with hers.
Because I'll be sending your mom's Xbox to your house anyway.
Did you hear what she said? She goes, I'll end up with it anyway. So she's waiting for me to die so she can take all my books. Apparently I'm on the clock and I'm fucking late for my own death. TikTok, Mom, TikTok.
You sure you're not part kangaroo or something? Okay, fine. I'll send one to somebody else then. And I'll send your mom other books.
That's all right. We share a library anyway, so I've got a book off hers, which is These Violent Delights. So
wait, what? Oh, yeah.
Oh, you fucking handed it to me a couple of weeks ago, dude.
I thought that was your book.
No, it's Savannah's. I seen it and I'm like, oh, I'm sure Savannah's got that.
Yeah, by 6 months. You asked me.
I requested it on. You found it locally though, or did you order it?
No, she got it from a bookstore. You couldn't have ordered it.
But you know what I mean, like forever.
It's because I don't like it was on NetGalley not too long ago.
No, it wasn't.
Koda, did you apply?
It might have been one.
Did you apply?
I remember applying for that one. That's the only reason I knew of that. But sometimes books go on NetGalley that are already out. They just I mean, like
they've been rewritten, re-edited, or whatever. Yeah.
Right, like both the I don't know if they're in the same series, but there's a novella from Christopher Rice, and the first in his first gay series or whatever, and they've been out for like 2 or 3 years. I want to say
it might have been. Oh God, I can't even spell. I'm just smoking a ball. It was on NetGalley not too long ago.
But yeah, I've been looking for it since it came out.
I got denied, so I'm pretty sure I could find it. It's in my.
Yeah, I'm positive I did too, but I can't. Folder. I've got a lot of denieds, like over 100. So
I have 40. Let's see.
I have been to 92. I was close.
Oh, shit.
I don't know if I
when I had on the list.
Actually, I don't know if I did apply for that.
Well, I can still find it. Hold on.
Yeah, I did. 16th of January 2025. There, see? I got.
Why is it up now?
Don't know. It might have had a re-editing.
Maybe he changed. Maybe they changed
It says it was published
I don't know.
January of this year. When did you get your copy?
2020.
You still have She Said too.
2020.
Yes, she said it came out in 2020. When
Harper.
Yeah, Harper had it. HarperCollins put it out in 2020, but One World Publications has picked it up and put it out this year. So it's been out since 2020 though. Yeah. I've got it up on NetGalley now and I've just got the book here. So,
I guess I didn't request it. I probably put it on a list and it was one of those like I wasn't.
I did request it and I got rejected on that. So yeah.
Well, I have it now. So.
Yes, so do I. But it's not mine, it's Savannah's. But Savannah lets me borrow her books.
2 different men approached me going, oh, do you want me to do this for you, darling? I'm like, I'm not incompetent. I do know how to put air in my tires.
Did you say thank you, but no thank you?
Well, yeah. But I secretly thought I'm not incompetent. There was a few other swear words in there, but leave me alone.
Well, you are my child, so I expect nothing less. I expect that the inner feminist in you was raging.
But they didn't have to call me darling for one. One of them called me darling, one of them called me sweetheart, and I was like, I'm gonna throw this airport at you.
Oh, were you cringing? If you don't want to be nice next time, you could just be like, no, I'm good. Do you need me to suck some of the air out of your head?
Yeah, prefer not to do
Wait,
that.
maybe that sounds a little forward. But depending on how they take it, that could not go well.
Yeah, I'm like, because you could take that two ways, Koda. And considering this is Australia, it's going to be the bottom head that most of the men are going to take that. So, yeah.
It's like, why you got so much
And
air in
Savannah-
there?
and Savannah
Someone's
is not
blowing
that
the wrong way.
Oh, anyway, Savannah's
Oh
gone
my
quiet and
goodness.
is not talking now.
I'm
Yeah,
still mad at it.
put her
That's why.
head down so all I can see was her sunglasses.
Mhm.
Makes it kind of look like
She's
mouse
got
ears.
purple hair now. Has that seen
No.
it? This is not my channel, so he won't be on here.
Oh,
hair.
she got purple hair.
Yeah, she got
You can't
purple-
see it.
Yeah. Yeah. We have.
Oh, that's what it
Wait,
looks
hang
like
on,
when
this
I do
one.
that. You just shine a light on it. Oh, good
Yeah,
job.
she.
It's on it. She knows. Ooh. Yes.
Yeah,
I like it.
same.
I like it.
And the rest of her
Yay.
hair's red.
Yeah, the rest of the hair's normal color.
Yeah. She's a redhead.
Oh,
A non-freckly redhead.
Just like bright banana yellow in between them. It's gonna be all sunset.
No. No? No.
Just a little bit. Yeah, just like one layer in between. It'll go red. Most of it'll be covered. It'll just be like a, what do you call it?
No, the red is her natural color.
A peekaboo. It'll be a peekaboo. I know.
Although it's more
I
brown.
think you'll only be able to see a little bit of the
General.
yellow.
No, it's because it's winter.
Yeah. We have hair that changes color. Her hair goes darker in winter and lighter in summer.
Not
And
that
she
I spend
and
much time outside.
and she does not have to go into the sun for it to do it. And I do the same thing. My hair goes darker.
I go into the sun a lot, but my hair is always done the same thing. My eyes change too.
Mhm.
But
And
I don't know
Savannah's
if it's summer and winter.
eyes are the same color as her hair.
It's weird.
Red and purple.
No, just
No,
red.
The natural hair.
The natural hair.
If I had purple eyes, I'd be
Oh,
shaving
like
them
you,
so I
like
can
like
read
a
them.
reddish brown. They're like
Yeah.
a, what do you call it? Like a mahogany color.
No,
That's
the I would say her hair is not
Mahogany.
mahogany. No. More
Well, that's just how I picture it.
more like
the
a red
eyes.
cedar. Yeah, more like a red cedar
Oh.
color. Yeah,
Like a horse
Ooh.
is what she's trying to
Red
say.
cedar.
chestnut is the
Chestnut.
color. Yeah, chestnut.
Chestnut.
Yeah, red cedar is chestnut.
That's the next one I was going to say. Chestnut.
Mm.
Chestnuts
Yeah.
roasting
read
on
my
an
name
open
like
fire.
You what?
Who's my name?
Sorry,
Mayonnaise.
it's like July.
Did you kill everybody?
I actually had the highest accuracy, but I
Double
was just
hydrate, everyone.
I wasn't
Oh.
hiding or anything.
Short, a
Shirt.
writing short, not a writing shirt. That makes so
Mhm.
much more sense.
That makes so much more
I get
sense.
it now. It does. Hey, I was just taking your word for it. Ah, okay, I get it now. Mm, Atia, that's so rude.
Don't
Didn't
ask
even
those
know.
questions.
Let me pull up the thing and then I'll get back to you on this one.
He's freaking dead. Oh, God.
I didn't mean to start out.
This is
I have to
because,
go to the
wait,
bingo board.
do you regret it? I'm like, no. And it's like,
You've only waited what a few
decades.
decades.
Sorry, we're having a conversation over here while you're working out what your prompts are.
Yeah, I'm trying to look at them. Let's see. I need nonfiction and graphic novel. I did not try any recipe, but I did put a
Yes,
spin
and then
on
he's
an old
like-
recipe.
Because
So
it's spinning
there's
you.
that. I need host fave.
Like, oh, what's that? I don't know. Is it spinning you out? Just a little bit. That's why I asked.
Is it just it's like a bracelet?
Yeah.
You-
That's the Lotus you did.
I need a book lesson. No, I did that one. Just kidding. I have a tab up for my newbies that I just need to go subscribe.
Yeah, I've got them on my watch list.
I don't know
Oh,
where that
right.
one came
So,
from.
I think I need.
Like
I
I
think I
was
need
saying,
two more.
I did enough of this one to black out everybody's bingo. This one right here. I just I got a lot of extra credit from this one.
I also did the same thing because I bought
There's
all the.
chicken in my car.
Yeah. Okay. I did all the books. The book. Yeah, that's fine. All the book buying in Sydney. So I bought quite a number of books on my haul. So if anybody
Oh,
needs
when
that,
is
they
that
can.
haul coming?
It's already been done.
Oh,
It went up last
I
week.
guess I'm really out of the loop.
I did tell
Wait,
you
did I
last
watch?
week.
Wait, I don't think I watched it though. I
No,
haven't
I
watched
filmed some.
anything though.
I filmed some of it in Sydney, and the day I filmed it, that day we also went book shopping, and then I filmed the rest of it at home. There is actually a shout out to you in that video.
Oh, see, I definitely didn't watch it.
Yeah.
Yeesh.
When we were at the
This
book
I'm gonna do tomorrow because I need to do this anyways. I'm probably gonna miss like 2 of them. I'm gonna have to go to summer school for 2 comps. This one I'm not gonna have done, but I will be reading Faithbreaker anyways because I'm behind
Yeah.
first series was serious and I have it in that galley, so I did BIPOC author. Ooh, I did stretch from my chair. I do that every morning, to get the kinks out of my horrible old ass body. Visited the library. It's kind of hard to just scroll through this a little bit at a time. I didn't meditate. But as far as books go, I just need to do the host fave and then nonfiction, which for me, that would be both the same book, Braiding Sweetgrass was my plan. And I have my graphic novels lined up, which are also LGBT, so it's extra credit there, So I think that's it for books, right?
Yeah,
And
I think so.
the first one I said, the graphic novel. I got that one now. I'll have it done by tomorrow.
Okay, so.
Oh, good. That one doesn't move.
Okay, so mine. Just so we've got some what's going on here. Let me just bring it down again. So this is what mine looks out like. I ended up changing the visit a library a little bit because what I ended up doing, I was going to read a book from that, but I changed it up after I put out my TBR. I actually went into Libby and BorrowBox and made a list of books that I have on my TBR over here for Readathon and also for graphic books. I'm not graphic, sorry, classics. And so I've made a list, and my list has got 25 books and also some books off my shelf. So just to find the audio for them so I can clear them off my shelf. A graphic novel, I read I Will Train You by someone or other, and I also had that for 100 pages or less. So the only ones that I already meditate daily anyway, and I stretch daily as well because I do yoga. I missed a few days this month. I didn't do it for 30 days, but yeah. I upped my drinks from 1 of these a day to 2 of these a day and then some. And I spent heaps of time outside while I was in Sydney. I bought something new in Sydney as well. So a lot of these were done while I was down there. The indie book and the LGBT I did today. I did Host Fave and BIPOC. I doubled up, which was On Earth We're Briefly Gorgeous. And then I doubled up Cloud Atlas, which was green and blue on the cover and 450 pages. The 100 pages or less was also volume 3 of I Will Train You. The 20-minute workout, I'm just sharing a link for that, which is an Instagram link for, I wanted to focus on pelvic floor because male and females always forget about doing that sort of stuff. So Yeah. So, and try the new recipe. I was looking for a tofu recipe, but I ended up going with a strawberry jam made with chia seeds and no sugar to thicken it up. So yeah, so that's where I ended up. So I'm not going to finish the nonfiction, and I'm not going to get the disability wrap. So that's where I'm at. And to be fair, I did all the stuff that was like buying and all that sort of stuff. I did all that in Sydney, and I changed things up after I put my TBR out. So yeah, that's where I ended up. And
Wow.
I will still Savannah's there. I will still finish that nonfiction in the next couple of days, if not by next week. And the disability one you gifted to me as an audio book, so I'll get to that at some stage next month, I'm sure. And then I'll call it done. So yeah.
Wait, which is the disability one?
I went with mental health, that manic one that you recommended.
Oh yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
Good book.
So yeah, and I said in my TBR, no one come at me, because I know that some people don't believe this, but from what I've read about this book, this has been quite debilitating, which therefore becomes a disability. So I tweaked it a little bit. So yeah. I don't think that people who have bipolar or anything, if it's severe enough, I think it is a disability.
It can be.
Yeah.
I think in her case it was in a lot of cases.
Yeah. So that's why I used it.
But that book is what like made it clear to me that there was so many different levels of bipolar.
Yeah.
I'm bipolar, but I'm not run around naked in the streets bipolar. And
no.
Some people and that's okay.
Yeah, well,
but,
my best.
I mean, maybe it's not okay, but like,
yeah, one of my friends down in New South Wales, she's bipolar as well. She's bipolar homanic. Throw a bit of ACDC in there too, and all the other not ACDC, but you know what I mean. Like that's what I say.
I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah. I say that to her all the time. And that you and your freaking ACDC. She's always off the Richter scale.
What? No.
So yeah,
I can hear you though. I'm keeping both of them in.
Where?
Punk 57. Did you get that off Nerly?
Yes.
That's mine.
Well, it's in my library now.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't want to read it
anyway. If we were villains, is that yours too?
No, we both have a copy of that.
Okay. Well, I'll read that and then I can go back to you. A stack of books here of yours that I've read. Some of them could go back to you. Breast and Eggs is done. That can go back.
If we were villains, is that on the 101 list? It's on some list.
No,
that one, some other horror list.
It's not horror. That was Shakespeare inspired.
Which was surprisingly like no, that was.
Is it disturbing? Maybe it was on that list.
Okay.
Definitely have it in like a cart or on a list somewhere. For some
reason. I've still got your red, white, and royal blue.
Yeah, you also have Invisible Women and Whisper. And
Oh yeah, we still need to read that.
And also plastic under here.
Oh, no.
So
It's sticky.
So that's where I stick your books, under there. But I'm going to reread that soon, so I'll leave that there.
They have a special spot.
They might.
You send it to me. I think they enabled maybe to be able to.
All right, let me go through the rest of this.
They also upped some of the things.
Oh, you know what? I drink a liquid IV every day.
Almost. Yeah,
almost every day.
You do it on the way back?
I drink a bottle of water at least one every day. But on the days that I have a liquid IV, I drink 2 bottles of water. But I was already doing these, so I didn't really double what I was doing. But I love those things.
Cool.
Especially the watermelon ones.
It's great because I just pick it. I've got a book and then I've got my Kindle.
Never mind. What are we never minding? Oh, because
the
when I pulled up the bingo board and was like, dude, too many stuff.
Yeah, I'm low. It's like coconut ones
Y'all
do
will
it.
be holdovers, people that cycle
That's
to the.
fine.
Oh, see,
I don't think this
Nicole,
one. What?
Courtney
Oh,
can't find it.
okay, cool.
We'll be holdovers. Yeah.
Cool. All right.
Very
Well, I'll
cool.
do my disability and
So yeah,
I'll,
but
I'll
we
do
can
I'll
do
do
the
graded.
missing ones in between now and the next class, right? So that we don't have to double up because doubling up is not working very well for me.
Or me.
I mean, in most cases,
Hmm.
because they didn't pass something. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. If you need Rex for disability rep, can't get enough. Her mother has dementia and is a prominent character. All the Noise at Once by Deandra Davis and The Brightest Star by Gail Tsukiyama. Are all of those fiction? I have a buttload of books on schizophrenia, like nonfiction books on schizophrenia. Since I was trying to learn some things.
Like, I know that a lot of people won't agree that mental health is a disability, but it can be very debilitating for the individual to the
I think
point
it
that it is
depends
a
on.
disability because they can't function
I
within
think it depends on the level, but also the
normal parameters.
mental illness, right? Like,
Mm.
I think the people that you're mentioning, they don't really think of it as a mental illness either, right? Like,
Yeah. Mm.
so, but I think schizophrenia is a disability.
Most definitely, because it's like
I mean, it was hard for Patrick to even want to be alive.
yeah. It's hard for
quite a
him to function
disability.
within what society deems normal parameters, and if it's hard to function, like that's almost the definition of disability, right?
Yeah,
It's just a hard topic
so.
because it
And I
doesn't matter
think
what the
Terry
fuck I say,
Cheney,
someone will come at me.
she has extreme.
Don't they?
Her mania is extreme, so I think that she would even.
I can say this.
What?
Terry Cheney, if you're
Mental
watching,
health
maybe you
is treated
can
as a
correct me,
disability.
but I think that I think that
There
Terry
you
Cheney
go.
would be like it's cool.
Savannah has something to say.
Do I?
Yes. You don't need that to say it, but anyway.
Okay. Well, through the Australian education system, anything to do with mental health, even if it's not severe or whatever, is treated as a disability. So they'll have like an individual curriculum plan where you will tailor the lessons to make sure that they're getting what they need. So
I think over here they just call it special needs, but it's similar.
Well, special needs is where they have intellectual disabilities, so they aren't able to learn. So that is a separate section of the school, and it's called special ed, and that's for kids that are, maybe nonverbal, autistic, or
people who need medical intervention throughout the day.
All that sort of stuff. So that is like a different section. But any kids that are integrated into the normal, what they deem normal, get special curriculum and plans, lesson plans and stuff. So
it's not
cool.
really
It's cool
special.
that everybody gets the attention that they need, regardless.
As you're teaching, if you're doing an activity and you've got a kid that can't use their hands as much, then you'd make that activity say on an iPad instead of doing it cut and paste. Yeah, and that'd be for the whole class. Yeah, and so it's just a diversification thing. Yeah, differentiation is the word. That's the word I was looking for. Yeah.
So yeah.
Courtney can't lay in bed at 8. She just couldn't sleep. I think it's good that you guys focus on just getting people what they need for their individual needs. So.
And some kids don't go into special ed, but they'll have a teacher aide in the classroom to sit with that child while other lessons are going on, especially in high school. Yes.
Well, the school that I was just at, they don't have teacher aides. Instead, they have co-education. So that's where you have 2 full teachers in the classroom and they'll switch off. So you have one teacher always just focused on behavior management and the other one focused on content. So then it's like, to switch on and off of doing that. And
you get four teenage boys that have ADHD that all feed off one another. You need a body to control that crowd because it's not just four. There's like 400 there. Like, we always love a good ADHD person because like they're bringing a crowd. They're a party in themselves. And I can say this before anybody comes at me because my youngest is ADHD, my eldest is ADHD, my husband is ADHD, my bestie on screen is ADHD, and also my bestie in real life is ADHD. I think I know what I'm talking about. they be bringing the party.
We don't surprise her. We don't typically surprise her. Well, I'll just say that. Do you give me more recommendations? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, cool. I take it within my stride. I really do. And I can keep up with all the things. Yeah. And Savannah here, she's great for starting a conversation and then 3 weeks later finish that conversation. And if you don't know where she's at, she looks at you as if to say, what the fuck? Why didn't you keep up with me?
I did that to Nate the other day.
Yeah, she does it to me all the time, and I just drop into the conversation with her and keep going and all the things.
Just take it where you left off. It's just like a book.
Yeah, that's right. It's just like a book. That's exactly right.
2 readathons ago, but never, you had to pick up a new book. So now you got to pick it up again, and you have to remember because you don't have time to start over.
That's right. There's no time for starting over. That's exactly right. Do you want to hear this conversation?
Yeah.
So yeah. Wait,
switching. The 88-page book was
We
Will Not Cancel Us by Adrienne Murray Brown. Or Undrowned, 174 pages by Alexis Pelling.
Yeah, so you're getting up there now. So we want them under 100 page. Because then you could tick it off for non-fiction and 100 page. Yeah, that's an extra 100 pages, mate. Look, that's pretty bad math right there. That's Savannah math.
That's
right
a big difference, I'll tell you that. But both short. We'll give you that.
I was gonna swear at you, but these are Americans.
Yeah, it's fine. They're used to me anyway. I'm always dropping the F-bomb or something. And that me and Koda fucking we go off the dial sometimes. So yeah, it's all good. You can tell me fuck you.
We're just ourselves a lot. We're just ourselves way more than we are in any other
I was going to swear, but most of these are Americans. They won't like it. I'm like, too late.
Swearing?
Yeah,
we love for everyone to hang out with us, but we have a lot of people who don't mind, I think.
Yeah, they're okay.
Or they might not be here, And
you've walked away saying "fuck you." I've got a microphone that picks up everything.
Oh, does it? At least I'm not as bad.
Yeah, we hear all the things.
Yeah, now they call me cunts. Like,
just giving up on that one.
Knock the teeth down quite frequently. Depends how she says it. If she gets serious, then I get serious.
You can tell, right?
Yeah,
but I have it in another tab. So
I've already subscribed. Look at me go, right?
Christina started it last year in January so she started the book with everyone, but then got distracted for 1.5 years.
With chicken games and other things.
I know, right? Me too.
Yeah, I've could have sworn that I've seen Christina talking about it. How's that for a memory?
Yeah, was that 1.5 years ago that everybody read? 22. We gotta find a time suck portal exercise.
Well, last year was a whole year, Koda, and we're halfway through this year, so that's 1.5 years. You started in January.
Going on. Time isn't real.
You're not wrong.
Koda's got a vortex, so he's like sucks all his time away.
Well, then why don't we have teleportation?
Wait, that was the last sprint or the next one? That was the last one. We typically
this is for you.
We end at 10.
Not. She's
my
waiting
time,
for me
and
to
it
die.
is now 11:20. It was 10 when we got back. It sprint.
Well, yeah, got to get a chair too.
Oh yeah, you wait till you see. I'll have to show you the chair that she's definitely waiting for. If I die,
Listen, I'm either waiting for you.
Investigate her.
I'm waiting for you to kick the bucket or need to move in with me so then I can have all your stuff anyway.
No, we're gonna get a penthouse suite at the rest home.
Hang on a sec. Let's just back that truck right up a bit. Let's just back that truck up a bit. That's very confident of you that I'm moving in.
Well, yeah, because we don't want to put you in the same nursing home as Dad. Do you want to put up with that?
Hello. Your mom and I are gonna get a penthouse suite in the coolest rest home. We're gonna combine our libraries, and we're not gonna let anybody borrow the books unless they agree to, I don't know, something. We're going to use the books as leverage. Because the orderlies like to read. We'll be needing to,
We're doing this
lunch.
in Australia, right?
Yes.
Okay, good.
We'll be needing to have punch.
No, I'm not going to the United States. That is a hard line in the sand.
Okay, cool.
Nothing wrong with the United States.
By the time we have to go to the rest home, they might
not have batteries there, and I'll be disappointed.
Or something. Batteries? Dude, by then you're not going to need batteries. Everything will be solar powered. You'll just be out in the lawn like.
There was a rumor going.
Why haven't I only had one half of the conversation?
There was a rumor going around.
Well, you also weren't looking at the screen.
I was.
So you missed the reference.
She did see that reference. That's why she's like, this is not the daughter that we do this with. That's Nerily. Nerily's the dirty bird.
Whatever. Every time I try to bust in with a joke with Nerily, she's just like, whatever, and continues her story. Whatever story she's like, whatever, Koda. Anyways, I was talking about this.
Yeah, you can't tell the joke when she's in the middle or something. You have to wait until the end, and it's usually 30 minutes later.
Yeah.
So then the punchline doesn't hit.
Yeah. Because she's ADHD and all, she's got a lot to say, and she info dumps.
Mm-hmm. And then you won't hear from her for 2 months.
Yeah.
No, I get it.
Like, I know, I did the same
because she's moving, she wants you to organize things.
No, she's doing it all. She said, you can come up and do that. Because I said, send me some pictures. And she goes, no, you can come up with that. I feel like
she must really be on the outs with that.
I'm like, I don't know if I'm okay with this or feel unsettled. You can see we have a very sarcastic family, right?
I love it. That's why, it's. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we probably all were related one time many lives ago in the Cloud Atlas.
Why are you giving me the death stare side eye stink eye? Like, what the fuck is that shit?
I'm just looking at you.
What the fuck is that shit? That was the side eye stink eye fucking death stare.
It's just my face.
Change your face.
I get my face from you.
Like it's just in the closet somewhere. Oh.
Change the face. You forget that I can see you.
Yeah, because I'm trying to keep an eye on you and him at the same time, and it's not working. Wait, we're both on screen.
See this? See this here? This right here. If you look at that or you look at the screen, it looks like you're looking at Koda at the same time.
Yeah, okay.
And me. Look at that eye contact.
Right there.
What was that?
A piece of glass.
I'm not even looking at the camera. I'm just looking at myself. And it looks like I'm looking at you. You might need to put your glasses on.
Yes, this is true. Changing air in the tires, a simpler thing we can do on a car. I'd be wondering if they once needed help changing.
Like putting gas in is pretty simple too.
Yeah, true.
Apparently,
not very many people have trouble with that.
Or some people do. They'll put diesel in a petrol car or petrol in a diesel car.
Even though it says diesel.
Over here, if something was named petrol, everybody would probably just run screaming. They'd be like, what to do?
Like full of gas. Weirdos, right?
Yes, it's a liquid.
I know.
We don't call it petrol. It took
So
me
you don't call it,
forever
it's not petroleum.
to figure out, huh? What?
It's
What
your.
call me?
You know, petrol is petroleum, right?
You like Vaseline, petroleum jelly?
Well, I know what Vaseline is, and I know what petroleum jelly is. We don't use that anymore. That causes
Yeah,
blisters.
so petrol is short for petroleum.
Yeah.
Which is what you put in your
So,
car.
That's not what I put in my car.
Is that what you put in your car? What do you put in your car?
Gas.
Gas as in LG.
And I don't have a car. I have a truck.
Yeah. No, you
So
have
I put
a ute.
gas in my truck.
He has a 4-wheel drive ute. He does not have a truck.
Yeah, I figured that one.
He thinks he has a truck.
No,
It's a truck. It's a truck.
We'll call it a little boy truck.
We'll call it a little boy truck, yes?
Or a cart. No, it's just
Really,
gay.
it's a ute.
He's just gay. He's got a small opening. He's got a small bed.
So yeah, so
he doesn't get used very much.
Okay, so the gas that you put in your car, is it actually petroleum or is it LPG gas?
What's LPG stand for?
I don't know what it stands
It's
for, but
fucking
it's gas.
gasoline. It's gasoline.
So gasoline is
sure.
petroleum.
It might be
Okay, so yeah, it's petroleum. Yeah. So your
What's
gas
the
is
difference?
made from oil, right? It doesn't come out of the ground.
Is short for gasoline, just like burger is short for hamburger.
Don't you fucking start.
Just like ute is short for utility.
Yeah, but I'm asking a serious question.
But over
because
here, a ute is a
excuse
Native
me,
American.
Tita. Hello. I was talking.
No, you
Here.
I was talking.
Here, petroleum is petrol, so it's liquid. So if you put it into a container, you tip it out, it's liquid, right? Like your gasoline. But we also have gas in our cars here as well, which is LPG gas, which comes out of the ground.
Which is actually gas.
Which is actually gas.
You put natural gas in your car? For why?
Well, we have gas cars here, and our public transport is also gas.
Well, some of it's solar now.
Gas. The air, like
the gas.
Like it's gas.
It's
not liquid, not liquid gasoline, but like air particles.
Yeah, like so if you go to science, okay, and you've got a Bunsen burner and you turn the knob on and some gas comes out when you were at school, okay? All right, your stove. You go to your stove, you turn your stove on and there's gas. Right? And you hit it with a lighter, it's flame.
Right. But when I light the pilot light for the hot water heater, I know what you're talking about. That's natural gas. That's
yeah. Well, no, LPG is a liquefied petroleum gas.
Oh, we use what you call it, natural gas.
But I'm pretty sure when you press
it might be
on that,
gaseous
actually gas
petroleum
that comes out, not the same as what's in our bottles that we use for our hot water.
It's called electric and gas.
Okay. We'll ask the car guy. We'll ask the car guy, and we'll get back to you on that.
We don't put gas in our car. We put gasoline in the car. There's gas that comes out of our car, and that's called exhaust. But that's about
different.
it. Sometimes there's gas in the car, but then you kick that bitch out and you tell her, "Don't do that shit in my car." Okay.
Is gasoline
that's about it. If there's a gas in the car otherwise, you might be starring in
yes, it's the same thing. So gasoline and petrol. Hello, teacher, I'm talking. Gasoline and petrol are exactly the same thing.
Do you want to know something else? It's only the United States.
They are exactly the same.
Yes. And FYI for all the Americans there, which we've had this discussion today, okay, the main difference in regional terminology is the United States is the only place that uses gasoline.
So it's not the same, or it is the same?
It's exactly the same, but you call it gasoline because you have to be different. Just like you call a chicken burger a chicken sandwich because you all have to be different.
Which is just factually
and like
wrong.
you call a truck a ute. and
it's a
a
utility.
Because it's a utility.
kangaroo, and
Okay,
a
so if
and
you
a
go to
you know, you got
okay,
the Red Joe and the bottle-o, and there's not even a bottle in the title of the liquor store. It's just, and somebody is gonna get upset because I said liquor again. Watch.
I don't get that one.
But it's like, but you go to the bottle-o
It's
and you get a
because you're
bottle.
either lick her or you lick whore.
So yeah, anyway.
So you didn't
yes,
have your
that-
ear in. Now I gotta say it again.
No, she did have her ear in. She just didn't think it was
No, I
funny.
just teach her, put it back in. Didn't I?
No.
Don't make me rewind it.
I fucking now he's gonna get receipts. Jesus Christ.
You did fall out, but I was just going to let you debug you.
We do this all the time.
Don't pull out. That's rude. Like, Katie. Brooms. Look, Brooms is witchy.
Oh shit.
And I am.
The dog stole it off my TVR cart and started chewing
Write
it.
this down.
That's what happened to it.
Nicole's not into graphic novels that much.
No, I'm not.
I have like a couple of new spicy gay mangas or mangas, whichever. To read. Otherwise, I might go for the queer feminist witchy disabled witch book written by Redbook. Is it written or is it repped and written by? Kristen saying thank you for hosting. If this is the last sprint. It was, and now it's the last chatty bit. It's just a very long chatty bit. There's Nicole's new video, everyone, and the comments can click on that guy. And oh, look, Courtney Springs yesterday.
Who is the
So
author?
much representation. Hold on, I have my hand right. Actually, I didn't say.
Yeah, no, I'm up with that.
It is Teo Duvall and Jasmine Walls. Spelled just like if the walls could talk.
Not reading it. Can you send me the link in the private? Because like I was putting it in, it just came up no results. I'm like, fine, I'm not reading it.
Is it? Oh, it came out in 2000. Which link do you want? Goodreads, Amazon.
Oh, Goodreads will be fine.
Yeah, I got you, homie. I got the leaps. Holler if you hear me.
Thanks, bro.
Oh, shut.
Call me if I'm gonna call you bro. No worries, bro.
Dude, man. Calm down, man.
Why are you hushing my buzz?
Dude. That's just I love the face about it.
I love Koda. He's great.
Oh,
it's quite entertaining.
Have you seen this show, Courtney? It's so good. It just makes me feel all warm and squishy inside. Bipolar is considered a disability to the U.S. government. If you can get them to agree you have it.
Just go in there.
You have to get them to listen to your doctor. That's where the disconnect is, right? That's where the disconnect is.
Yeah.
It used to be they were different. It used to be bipolar was something and manic depression was something. Now everything's the same and everybody's on the spectrum. So
yeah, I was listening to a reel the other day.
Life here.
I was listening to a reel the other day that came up, and it's like, yeah, I've got ADHD, not the new one. I've got the old one. Now
I thought that was you sent that to me because
everyone's on the spectrum. I'm on the roof. Fucking where's the fire? I'm like, that is so true. I'm like, oh, Lordy. Yeah, I know a few people like that.
He said fire. He's on the roof. The hose is on the roof too. Yeah, I know. I know what it looks like. He's holding both hoses. It's fine. We'll get down in a minute. With mental health issues are disability mainly because society is not for them.
The thing is, Christina, the reason why I said I know that some people are going to get pissed off about that is because a certain person that frequents the channels always has something to say when I say anything about mental health or mental illness. So I'm just covering my ass. And that's not you, Christina.
Meryl,
you never
are you
come
watching?
It's another Meryl. And that I got,
Meryl.
and I also got my apology rejected from them when I apologized. So it was like, yeah, well, you know what? You can now kiss my lily white ass because I don't actually give a fuck what you think anymore. On that, because you bitch, just be rude.
Is that right?
That's how I felt about it. So yeah,
it did seem a little bit like arguing just to argue.
So now I have to put a disclaimer before I say anything because people get their feelings hurt. And I'm a Gen Xer and I actually don't give a fuck.
Autism and special needs too, and it's not always an intellectual disability. It's considered a developmental one. I think that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's getting the sticky off. What are you doing for that?
But what we were saying before.
Yeah, my book.
Yeah. You might want to just not have that off camera because that looks really weird, dude. Anyway, what I was saying before, Christina, with our special ed section of the schools, if someone, for example, has autism and they're non-verbal, then they will be in that part of that school. But if they have autism, but they can still fit in. This person here, then they will be in the normal part of the schooling section.
But you still get a
just have a nice
lesson plan, right? For you.
No, so Savannah didn't have any of those. Savannah didn't.
Okay,
I just meant like
wasn't official.
Nowadays, like Savannah was the one saying.
Yeah. Now they get
usually the plan nowadays.
Yeah, they get more more help and more assistance with different things, and they'll also get, like, if they need extra time, it'll be more lenient for them as well. So yeah, like there's more consideration put forward for the student.
Yeah,
that's good though.
Yeah.
That's one of the worst.
None of my kids are officially labeled. It's just,
stuff's expensive.
Yeah.
Which you don't want your enemy to suffer mental disease even. I just think you're physically fit, but your mind is not. Thankfully, it is treatable. In a lot of cases.
Not all the cases though, Matt.
Well, a lot of treatment is subjective too, right? Like or experimental, and I don't mean like experimental and like they're doing experiments to try to find the cure kind of way. I mean experimental, like for example, with schizophrenia, schizoaffective, you don't even sometimes know exactly what your diagnosis is until it's been changed. Many times.
And not all medications are.
Not all medications work the same for everybody, right?
Yeah.
So it's like a trial and error thing for a lot of people, and that can be debilitating in itself because
doctors don't know enough about mental illness or don't learn about mental health, which they should. Unless they're going into that.
Anybody who suffers from a severe mental illness, I would say look into metabolic therapy. Only because I've seen it cause some pretty amazing results with a couple of different diagnoses. Like there's a YouTuber, her channel used to be called Living Well with Schizophrenia. If you're gonna look her up though, you have to look up now you have to look up living well after schizophrenia. Because she finally went and got like on a metabolic, can't say it. A metabolic, is that right? You guys are
Metabolic.
metabolical. That one.
You
Metabolic.
you metabolize stuff.
She went to a metabolic.
Yeah.
She went to a metabolic doctor
Mhm.
and started a new. Is essentially keto, but it was specially
So I read a
laid
little
out
bit
for
about.
her situation.
Yeah, I had a
It's-
book that was discussing that, which was put forward by doctors and whatnot, and there is a lot of scientific and factual evidence to suggest that that can actually help with a lot of different
With and
ones.
not just mental illnesses.
Yeah,
Like, your
with
gut
a
is
lot of
super
different
duper
things, yeah.
important
Yeah.
for a lot of your bodily functions. So, but I think that would be. I mean, I obviously haven't gone through metabolic treatment, but
Mhm.
I have seen some people who've had success, and I think that that's cool because it's cool for me because you guys you don't see a lot of success with things like schizophrenia. It's usually either a psychosis that's maybe not temporary but treatable,
I'm gonna die tonight. She's gonna kill you in sleep.
full blown schizophrenia, and that
Oh shit, she's cooking for me. If I die by
not
poisoning,
a lot of
she did
people live symptom free. Anyway, I'll shut up.
it.
For disability rep, I recommend the Pretty One on live pop culture, disability and other reasons to fall in love with me by Kia Brown. Cerebral palsy. Oh my gosh, I almost did the 2-finger back. Almost backed out of here.
No, you did tell me the other day on a 12-hour sprint.
It was January and it is now the end of June. I don't know. I don't know about that. Papa God tried to ask me the same. I know.
The look on his face was
About the time suck exercise.
Sorry, we're just laughing at your expense. So
It's okay. I'm just ignoring you and trying to get through the comments.
Whatever. Yeah, I do the same to you as well. I'll just talk over the top. Yeah.
Nicole won't come here because we have chicken sandwiches on hamburger buns.
Actually, I won't come there because of the gun.
Probably a little bit more because the mitten is cold as fuck.
Yeah, well, there's that. I don't really like.
Like you live in a mitten and it doesn't even make it warmer. That doesn't make sense.
So there's several reasons why I won't come to the United States to live. One is the gun laws. 2 is your medical services are too expensive, and 3, I just don't want to. I live in a good country, and I'm really happy here. So yeah. I mean, I love all the people that I've met. There's some that I could take or leave, but
she'll come visit. She doesn't want to move.
Yeah, I'll come and visit in 3 years, 3.5 years.
Give it 5.
Maybe 5. Yeah. Yeah, there might be a little bit of fallout from the next 4 years, so we'll say 5. Yeah.
I mean, it's probably going to be the same forever. So
yeah, true. Yeah.
I mean, not the exact same, but it's probably going to be some variation of the same bullshit.
Yeah, true that.
I'm just like, the quicker you get used to bullshit, the easier it is to ignore and go daily function.
Fair enough. I'm not coming near in power anyway, so yeah.
So fascinating. Are you? Because it's during the whole truck. Something else. Oh, it's the gasoline thing.
Mm-hmm.
Which is right. Right. Liquid petroleum, apparently. Like, I've never been able to light gasoline on fire.
No, if you use diesel, you can light fires with diesel. That because it's got more oil in it. But you can use petrol.
Like if gasoline is pure petroleum. I've just never been able to light gasoline on fire. That's my only comment.
Oh, Vaseline. I thought you said gasoline. Sorry. I was going to say, throw that shit on a bonfire, mate. That goes...
That's exactly what it means. Christina, that's exactly what it means. It stands for utility.
No, that's different. That's different again here. A ute is a ute. It's got a tray on the back. An SVU is a
but ute stands for utility, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it does because it carries tools.
See,
in
over
the back.
here, a utility vehicle would be either an SUV of any kind, or
an all-terrain vehicle is a four-wheel drive
utilities. You know, like the guy who drives the power truck, the electric company truck, or the garbage truck. Those would all be utility vehicles, too.
No,
we just call them garbage trucks.
They're just garbage trucks, dude.
I did start the sentence with over here.
Yeah, they're just garbage trucks.
So yeah,
we have and your tractor trailer. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is a tractor trailer?
What?
Tractor trailer.
I don't know. Do I look like a person who knows about tractor trailers?
No, I'm just asking. You seem to be knowing what
trailers all day. I know all about trailers. Let's not lie. But tractor trailers. That's not in my trailer park. You know what I mean?
You trashy little person living in the white class. White class. I'm sorry.
Class.
It's not trailer.
I always drink my mixed wine that I mixed myself with my pinky out.
Get the fuck out of me!
Fried fish. I'm gonna warm up my leftover Thai food after this because I meant to do that last time, but I didn't. Fresh, dangerous crab. I know that's not what it says.
Dungeness.
Did you get it from a dungeon?
I don't know if that's right. Okay. No worries, Chantel. Thanks for sharing. We're not sure where you're getting your crabs from, but
I was kind of hoping for you that was a king crab. He looked very kingly. King crab is so good. Oh, that's what God's saying. Propane. That's what propane. That's what we use. And natural gas. We just mix it all together because for the
Boom.
It's LPG gas called liquid petroleum gas.
Yeah.
Liquid Vaseline, everyone. What was I doing? When?
The solar powered in replace of the batteries.
I don't remember if that was the last sprint or the sprint before that, but you should probably go look that up on our sprints. We talked about this before. Keep up.
Someone said in the comments that apparently batteries were getting outlawed in Texas.
It was the last time I brought it up. It was in the comments. Nick was telling me that.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Or no, wait, maybe Nick had told me about the vibrators, and somebody in the comments said, I don't remember.
The banning batteries. Anyway, it turns out that vibrators and batteries go together. They were banning them in Texas.
Right. But then also someone told us about, but then also Chantel was telling us about the new solar powered.
I saw that. I was like, crazy behavior.
Koda said that's what you want to do.
I was talking about the solar charging vibrator.
But he said that Texas is going to have. Well, I said, can't wait to piss off all the women in Texas.
No, not really. I really had 2 glasses and just barely.
Yeah. He's tired too.
I'm tired.
Add tiredness and wine, and you've got Koda that looks really tipsy.
Got wasted last night.
Yeah, how should he pull up today? I don't know. Bring up and talk really loud. Let me do it.
Whoever was there, he was doing it for.
Which I bought because I forgot to download it to the NetGalley reader before it was too late. It's called Shout Loud My Heart. Does that say heard though? Oh no, it does say heart. It just looks like a G because the G's on the inside.
It does look like a G though, doesn't it?
For a second. Yeah. But no, that's a G.
Yeah.
It does look like a G from far away, but it's a T.
does,
It's
like,
inside.
That's what I thought. I was
Yeah,
like, what
I
the
thought
hell
it was a
is
G.
that?
It did look like a G. I never noticed it
God,
until
the
I was
Americans
like
are at
looking
it
at it
again.
from
They're
near them.
changing all the shit.
There's this one, which my daughters began reading. You can see there's a bookmark.
We're terrible.
And then there's the other one. It's called 10 count, maybe. It's like the #1 rated for hot BL mangoes. I think it's called 10 count. Yeah, with a 1 O, not a TEN. Oh wait, that's just the other one I bought. The other one that I'm gonna read is the other one off from Nat Galley, which is
Does not feel that sorry smooth. It's just you.
it's that one that archived.
They like it, but they were like, that must hurt. It's on the only thing like she's
I
had
did
she's
download it on time.
I
but
didn't know
didn't
it was on that scar there.
read it before the 50 days or whatever.
Yeah.
But he did say thank you for sitting so still. So, and I
It's
got it
called
out.
Love on the Horizon by Mashi Yamashita.
I said,
And then I recently got another one. It's like a driver's ed. My instructor won't yield. I don't know if that one's spicy or not. I got on the list for auto approval for Kodanshi after requesting, I guess, maybe 1 or 2. Exciting. Always looking for more. For a second, I thought it said mangoes. And I was like,
well, add some pepper. Some chili, perhaps.
Powder.
Yeah. Well, it depends on what sort of spice you want.
I like the chili covered dried mango better than the chili pops. I like the chili pops, but just the dried fruit rolled in chili powder is the best. Oh no, I want some. Corn circles.
In my forehead.
Spicy mangoes. Me too. It's a new thing I'm looking to get into. What happened?
Nothing. She's just discovered that she's got a dent in her head.
Or like, oh.
The same as I've got one
over here. She's pulling her face. But
I've got one over here too.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, this is your fault then.
No, it was your fault for not listening to your mother when I said don't stand up.
Do all the things.
No, that hit my nose, not here.
If you're still here and you haven't subscribed,
that's why.
I don't know why.
Yeah, I know. I was there.
So that the dent isn't from that.
You're probably
Think about it.
On the trampoline, smacked your head.
Yeah, probably.
You said to karate.
And please tune into Dee Dee when she comes on tomorrow because it's the end of book, yeah.
That's right.
Like Nicole and I going into whatever the term was, repeat summer school.
Oh, yeah, summer school.
Thanks for roasting today.
No worries. I'm not roasting because I'm Goldie.
I mean, we did roast a few things.
Oh yeah, true.
Have a beautiful rest of your day. You too. Good to see that. We love you. LOL. Chris says we have another Meryl over here in Booksprint.
Yeah.
Can we guess who it is? I mean,
you can try.
Okay.
I won't ever shame them.
But in order to guess, to officially submit your guess, you have to make a T-shirt with the name on it that says, "Are you watching?" Whatever the name is that you're guessing, and you have to wear it to Sprints next week. We're gonna start playing these games.
Oh dear me.
Games that involve biting T-shirts, because why not?
Yeah, why not?
We're just getting older and reading books and falling behind. It's fine. You got next week. Thank you, Koda Nicole, for hosting. Nicole, see you on Tuesday. I gladly pay for a hamburger. Tuesday. No? You have another one?
No.
Okay, fine. I'll be the old man today. Whatever.
I'll just leave you out there hanging. You're on your own, dude.
What is it? I'll gladly pay you on Tuesday for a hamburger today.
No. No tick. Yeah. Sorry.
Okay,
Tick is
6
credit.
are bad anyways, you know. Nobody carries matches
I don't know.
around
He wants to
anymore.
pay me for a hamburger. He wants to eat a hamburger today, but pay me on Tuesday.
It's from a cartoon.
I have no idea what cartoon. What
What's
cartoon?
his name, you guys? Jay Welling. It's Wimpy.
Oh, I never watched it.
Well,
Yeah,
it's like
and there's
comedy.
no point in asking Savannah because Savannah actually doesn't watch TV. She owns a TV, but it very rarely gets turned on.
And this would have been a long, long time ago, like before I was little, before I was born. It's old, like Popeye old.
Mm-hmm.
He's from Popeye. Right?
Oh my god. Oh my god. My daughter does that to me. I thought Popeyes was a restaurant. I'm like, no, it's a cartoon with olive oil. Spinach?
It's weird, huh? Because I would have thought that Popeyes was a restaurant too. It is. But they don't sell cans of spinach there. Which is weird. What's up, babe?
Random vegetables to you. Popeye ate spinach. That's what gave him his muscles. And he had a skinny wench called Olive Oil. And what was the guy? What was the Brutus? Was his villain of the cartoon?
So it's Roman fan fiction.
Good night, Glenda.
I don't think fan fiction was a thing then when it came out.
I know, but my son's himself.
No, he was the son of Popeye, the same man.
It's bipolar, and we know.
Yes, and he smokes a pipe.
Yeah, no, I know you're talking about it.
Anything's wrong with us, us government there. So I don't necessarily think that being disabled means something's wrong with you either. Even if you are disabled, like, just means that you have the inability to do something or one thing or whatever it might be. So, yeah. I never did make them synonymous anyway.
I'm tired.
Working for someone else. It's working just in general. No fun, guys. Over here, it's called getting an IEP to get extra help in school. Correct?
I don't know.
What does IEP stand for?
That's individual education plan, and we're individual curriculum plan.
Yeah,
it's all a lot different than when I was in school. When I was in school, there was special ed, and then special needs was slightly different or something. And then there was gifted and talented, right? Which was where they stuck all the smart people who were going to get bored if they didn't have an extracurricular class in the morning to learn about things like foreign food and other things that, in second grade are super interesting, but not necessarily anything that's going to help you pass any tests. I chocolate covered ant.
Oh my god! Sorry.
Interesting.
I have no idea. But Christina does. We've had IEP for both my boys with autism for the other issues, but they are extremely smart and intellectual.
I got told to sit down
and some of these bothers. Yeah, some things are not terrible, but I think that some things are, right? Like, and then there's things that they probably haven't, and it maybe not necessarily be a cure. It's an adjustment. It's a regimen maybe, or a change, like with the schizophrenia example and the metabolic, like tackling it metabolically rather than with medication. Well, I don't know that I would call it a cure as so much as like an adjustment or a correction in chemistry and functionality. So I don't know. I'm not looking for a cure for being manic, depressive, bipolar, ADHD, OCD, blonde, and gay. So I think we're all okay.
I think those last ones are a little bit.
Well, blonde you can cure. Blonde you can cure. You just get artificial intelligence for that. Some dye, good to go.
No, we're not sacrificing beauty for fake brains. This is America, okay? Beauty's in
because everybody knew that that I had blonde hair, and then I dyed my hair black. And someone said, "Oh, you dyed your hair?" I went, "No, I just got some artificial intelligence." And I kept walking. I flicked my ponytail and kept walking.
Individualized educational plan. Okay. Have other things in it, certain accommodations like problems, extra time, voice typers, etc. Good to know. The mitten is cold as feet, except for right now, while we are all melting. Yeah, it's because you can't take the mitten off in summer, and that's an issue. You got to be able to take your mittens off in summer. You're gonna boil.
They call the mitten.
Oh, white vans. Are white vans considered utility vehicles? I think they are.
No, they're a van.
They're just a van. If they're lifting you around and they have no window.
Got in the
if
white
it
van.
doesn't have any windows, it's either a utility van or a stereo. You know,
like I read it, and because it was on my channel, I read it. Oh yeah, cool. No, right. Like didn't care. They're all freaking out. No. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah, no, she's just
the drunk bus.
It's the drunk bus. That's right. It's the booze.
And you were shaking your head back and forth. What's that? Sweet take loves so actually because those meetings drive me crazy and they get really confusing. I bet I know where there are a lot of laws and regulations around the IEP as well as accessibility in the classroom. Can't imagine how confusing and annoying it can be for parents and students. Have you checked out my dangerous convenience store? Oh no, but somebody told me about dangerous convenience store already, and it might have been you. Or it might have been someone else. But not Titan's fridge. Are they steamy? See, now I can go on like a book buying ban and make manga an exception, right? That'll work out.
Dude, I think that ship sailed.
I meant next year.
No, I was going to say this year. I think that ship sailed over the horizon and off the planet. It's now in another spot.
I definitely think I put the dangerous convenience store in a cart somewhere. The other one I haven't heard of, but I'll look at. I have them open now in tabs. Tabs. I'm gonna tab them later. And I'm gonna open up those tabs. Titan's Bride. Oh, I have the wrong tab open. Hold on one second. Oh, I pulled up the right thing. This one's stupid. It's fine. Gemini knew what I meant for once, so that's weird. I'm new, but enjoying hosting and chatting. Thanks for welcoming me. Again, nice hosting. Koda, hydrate. Bye, everyone. Pleasant day and lots of positivity to you all. Thank you, Nat. Thanks for being here as always. That's the name of the guy who says the hamburger line. I think it's on Popeye. Like, or does he have his own show? You guys help me out. Somebody who's like knows what I'm talking about. Christina. Wimpy. Yes, it is Wimpy. Okay. I'm just have to read what I've already pulled up on the screen. And he is from Popeye. Yay. You'll have to Google it. Gladly pay you on Tuesday. Pluto was the villain. Okay.
I used to watch
Don't
Popeye.
worry, I just thought of the restaurant. Not the addition of blonde and gay. Hey, I got a lot of things wrong with me and right with me and stuff, or whatever they want to call it. Versus
well, all your alphabet letters that you have is just a superpower. That's all.
Yeah, exactly. Just like my twitchiness, superpower. Very sweet. Okay, I'll probably need to order those immediately then. In the physical, Have you read Neighbors, Atia? Because I really enjoyed Neighbors, but I haven't read the volumes 2 and 3 because they're not free online.
Casual is because she's got the news book.
I can't hear you. Hold on, let me unmute you. What?
That's good that you can't hear me. Talking about you, not to you.
Oh.
I was actually
cool.
talking,
About
explaining
me.
the white band. No, we were talking about the white band.
Oh.
Yeah,
That's
that Brooklyn got in the white band, and you sort of freaked out because I was reading out the comments, and I said that I just went, oh yeah, cool, you got in the white band. Meanwhile, all the Americans in the comments and on the screen are like, what the fuck? And I'm like, what?
They're like, with
and
windows,
I'm like,
and they're like, no, they don't have windows, and we're like, that's definitely not a good white van. Why don't they send out yellow vans or something not dextery,
Not dextery.
Double hydrate. I'm gonna go double wine drate as soon as I can get up out of this chair and go get more wine.
Yeah, it's not been raining since I got in.
So I was in another sprint where they were inviting someone back to their car to look at books, and then someone said, as long as it's not a white van, I don't care if you have a white van, I'll go look if you have books. But I need to be able to see the books from the open door without putting my head inside. And then if there's legit books, I might dig through your boxes. But not all of them, just the ones that have books inside. No. I will gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. That's right. Oh, yeah. I think the first volume, I'm certain that I read the first volume for free on some website. I'll have to look it up to tell you. It's true. It's true.
Meanwhile, all the Australians are over here pissing themselves laughing because they're all been down at the bottle-o at the pub or whatever, got a bit tanked, and then they've jumped in the pedo van to go home.
The pedo van, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. It's weird. They should just put it on the side. Because you guys would probably get a kick out of it and still get into it at the end of the night anyway. Pedo van, you guys are so funny.
Mate, I've been in the McDonald's drive-thru with the kids and been hit on from the people from the pub. Like that, I'm like, I've got my kids in the back of the car. Do you mind? They don't care about anything. There is no decorum here with people that are coming out of the pubs. They're pissed, like tanked, fully. Maggot. Really.
I mean, Tuesdays seem to be tame.
It's your money's worth.
True.
Candy.
I don't know what
puppies, books, all lures. Yeah, no.
I wouldn't get a book
puppies don't usually get me. I'm like,
all over the hell out of me.
I think I wanted to get a dog.
Yeah, but I put like a thing instead, not like I got 10 puppies in the bed, because who does that? It's like it stink like shit. Whereas you have one dog and you put it in the back seat and you've got one of those cover things, it's fine.
Okay.
And your seats are leather.
Okay.
Because they're easy to clean. Just anyway.
I only caught half of that, but it sounds like you're making leather seats out of your dogs.
Yeah, full Cruella de Vil.
101 Dalmatians that's happening over here.
Sorry for eavesdropping.
That's what you get. Damn, I didn't want to know that.
Someone in another chat was trying to find the local police in Brooklyn's area because he was so worried about the white man. I didn't know it went that far.
That was on my sprints. That was on one of my After Dark sprints that I did.
That was freaking hilarious, is what that was.
Mm.
And that is the last comment.
Cool.
So we are going to bid everyone a farewell. What's in the media slot?
Oh, that's my
seriously. No, it's okay. It's seriously. We shall end with this seriously serious dragon. Oh no, I didn't mean that one. I was just saying what was in the
okay.
set to the outro. I couldn't
Yeah.
remember.
I got what you're saying.
Anyways, thank you everyone for being here. As always, we enjoy your company. We're glad that you enjoy ours. Please give us a like if you haven't. If you're not subscribed, you might miss something. But yeah,
Keep waving.
anyhow, now we're going to end this stream
no.
because
I'm not in charge.
I need more
No one
wine.
listens to me.
Yeah.
Good night, everyone.
Bye. Wave.